All right, y'all. What's up? What's up? What's up, man? I'm back with something a little different today. Since we've been seeing the theme of Assassin's Creed all over the place with the release of Assassin's Creed Shadows, I figured I'd bring you guys a good one, something good, something better than Shadows, in my opinion. Some of you guys might have played the new game. I definitely haven't. I've just seen gameplay, but I don't know. I don't think I might be getting that one. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I'll be getting that game. But anyway, we got one of the best Assassin's Creed games ever made, if not the best. Okay, we're going to jam out with this for a little while. We had Chris in chat earlier. What's up, Chris? Shout out to you, man. Bunny in the chat. Welcome back. But yeah, y'all. Here we go. I'm very excited for this. I haven't played this game in, I don't know, like 14, 15 years, something like that. Crazy. Anyway, here we go, y'all, with Assassin's Creed 2. Let's get into the game. Set in the 1400s? It's showing the hell is. But yeah, we kicking off from the beginning, man. Wait, what is this? What's Embers? I never seen that shit. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, anyway, yeah, Assassin's Creed 2, man. Day one, let's get into the game. Why tell me press any button and they're gonna pause it? Like, come on.
We have to go.
Lucy,
Bro, look at these graphics. What the hell? These graphics are crazy. I mean, it is an old ass game, by the way. 2009, I believe, is when it came out.
Get in.
What's with the blood? Are you okay?
Look, we have maybe 10 minutes, maybe, before they figure out what I've done. If we're not out of here and on the road before then...
Wait, we're leaving?
Desmond, I promise I'll answer all of your questions later. But right now, I need you to just shut up and do what I say. So please, get in the Animus.
All right.
He said she tripping. Yeah, she a little pushy.
Spingi! Spingi! Di nuovo!
I probably should put the subtitles on, huh?
Sì, brava! It is a boy.
I love Ezio.
Oh, my love. Mi dispiace. I was at the bank when they told me. Did I miss it? Am I too late? Give him here.
Giovanni.
Shh, my love. It will be all right. Tu sei un uditore.
Wait, they didn't even cut the umbilical cord.
Perciò, combatti.
Press X to move my legs. Blaine said I didn't know Assassin's Creed looked like this. Yeah, I mean, it's old. This is old. You know what I mean? Like, if you look at what's coming out today, obviously, Assassin's Creed Shadows, the newest game, is just amazing graphically. It's one of the best looking games out right now. So this game ain't gonna be nowhere near that, considering it's a PS3 game. You know what I mean? But it still holds up today, in my opinion. It don't look too bad, but you can definitely tell it's old. That's for sure.
Listen to him. A fine set of lungs.
And what shall we call him, my love?
Ezio. Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
Get up. Let's go.
Edward's got a trophy, The Birth of an Assassin. That's right. Be reborn as Ezio Auditore de Firenze.
Yeah, well,
I know a little bit of
we're gonna need
Italian.
second.
There isn't time, Desmond. We have to
Actually,
move.
no, I don't. All right. So yeah, one thing that's amazing about this game that they took out of the older game or the newer games is back in the day, man, you could transfer between Desmond and Ezio, right? So you go from modern day back to
Hey,
ancient
what
times,
happened to your lab coat?
and not really at will necessarily, but still, it was cool how they had the
Really
story
getting out of here, huh?
tie in with things from the past
Sturgo's got some
His
fucked up
ancestor,
interior
apparently.
decorators.
and modern day. It's
Caught?
man, these are some of the best damn Assassin's Creed games, straight up.
Hey! You're not supposed to be up here! Open this door! I'm calling it in. We have a breach in the research.
And see, the thing about this game is it actually has a decent story.
Come on, we need to keep
When you look at Assassin's Creed Shadows, obviously I didn't play it or beat it, but that game's story is dry as fuck.
Nice walls. Fancy. Why, these...
There they are! Don't let them get away!
Oh, look at her know how to fight. Damn, she.
Holy shit!
You know that shit hurt. Oh, okay, hold on. Subtitles, man. Let's put them on for everybody right quick. Where they at? Subtitles. There we go. Oh, and I heard too, man. I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard they took the blood out of the Assassin's Creed game, the new updated one. You know what I mean? Whenever they did like a day one patch, something like that, they made it to where you couldn't destroy the shrines, right, to respect Japanese culture, which they put in the game in the first place, but then they took it out, which is crazy. And then they also like took out blood, like there's no blood in the game or something. I don't know. I mean, it should be an option. Like right here, I could turn it off if I wanted to. You know what I mean? I don't know why they wouldn't make an option, but then again, I don't really know. I don't know all the details about Assassin's Creed Shadows, but I do know that they dropped the ball big time, man. Big time. That game has so much damn potential, and it's just, it's disappointing. I'm a big fan of Assassin's Creed. I played the very first one back in 2009. Played this one, actually, was it 08? Might have been like 08 or 09 when I played the first one. Then I played this when it came out. You know, bought this mug, got pre-ordered and everything. And I was like, hell yeah, they're making a sequel. And then they just went from there. You know, I'd say like the first 4 exact games of Assassin's Creed were probably some of the best. After that, it just fell off. You know, Unity was okay, but I didn't beat it. So I was really, really, really hoping that Assassin's Creed Shadows was going to be my return to the series, and that shit, boy, disappointed the hell out of me. Like, I'm going to tell y'all right now, I want to buy that game, right? I want to buy it today. But I can't really justify spending that kind of money right now on a game like that. You know what I mean? I don't think it's worth it. But that's just my opinion. You know, what's up, Adam? Welcome back, bro. How you doing? When he said the passion drama is necessary for business. Exactly. I mean, and even in the games, you know, you gotta make these games with some intention. You can't just be making games just to, you know, expect people just to buy this because you have a legacy. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, GTA has a big name, right, in the gaming industry. But Rockstar's not going to just, you know, sell us any type of bullshit just because, oh, it's GTA. You see what I'm saying? Like, they actually taking the time to work on it, put all this effort into it. And I can feel confident saying that GTA 6 is going to be the best Grand Theft Auto game ever made in history. It's probably going to be one of the best games ever made, period. You know, but when you look at Assassin's Creed Shadows, ultimate potential with that game, could have been one of the best games of the year. Definitely should have been the best game in the series. But look what happened. And if you guys haven't checked it out, man, after the stream, take some time and watch some people play Assassin's Creed Shadows. You know, if I was crazy, I'd go ahead and buy it myself and stream it for y'all. But yeah, man, just check out some other gameplay channels and whatnot and see what I'm talking about, man. It's just so fucking disappointing. It's crazy. Like I said, no, you need the blood. It definitely adds to the game, adds to the experience. Said no blood, then I don't want to play. No, I agree. It just don't feel it don't feel legit, you know. When does GTA 6 come out? It's supposed to be coming out this year. So maybe like if I had to guess between October through December. So it's either gonna come out like October, November, December. Somewhere around there. You know. But let's hope. I mean shit, it could get delayed for real. It really could get delayed because we haven't even seen a trailer 2. Trailer 1 came out in December 2023, and here we are in March, about to be in April 2025, and we still haven't heard nothing new from that game.
To hide all your nighttime snooping from Abstergo.
You're good.
So I've been told. But they're on to us now. We need to hurry.
But their faces look crazy to the mug. In some ways, though, the facial expression is a little bit better than Assassin's Creed Shadows. Ain't that nothing?
Careful.
If anything, they almost look exactly the same. And this game came out fucking what?
We need to get to that.
Let me see. Let's get the date right quick.
Follow my lead, but keep an eye out for security.
Pretty sure it was like 2010. Look this up. Hold up. Assassin's Creed 2 came out, in 2009. Okay. Well, yeah. So 16 years ago. And you would think after 16 years, man, they'd be making some masterpieces, but nope. Nope. Ubisoft, boy, I don't know what the fuck they're doing nowadays. Oh, yeah, I can fight too. Kick his ass. Are you still up? Snap. Oh, it should be good, right? Let's go.
What the? How many of them are there?
Wait.
Is it Animuses or Animi? What do you think, Lucy? Lucy? What do they need with all of them?
Damn, Desmond beating the shit out of him. Damn, check that out.
Fuck. I thought this card would work. It must be on a separate system, and I don't have the code.
Wait. Shit.
That boy can see into the Matrix.
Come on.
Boy said, shit, okay, I need to look at the new games and play with you. I'll try to do that later tonight. Okay, yeah, let me know what you come up with. But get like a list of maybe 5 to 10.
It's
You know
always
what I mean?
something.
What was that in the Animus? Subject 16? Ezio, Audi something?
I think we
Audi
were
something?
wrong all along. That's why we need to get out of here. Vidic and the Templars, they're only part of the problem.
What do you mean?
I'll explain when we get there.
Get where?
Damn, there's hella fucking people. What the hell? I know man, hell no. I know I ain't finna fight all these damn people. What the fuck? Bro, it's like 10 people. This game is wild. Oh, I'm finna get messed up here. Get straight jumping. Check her out. She trying to take 2 of them on herself, man. Oh, hell no. I guess good thing I ain't got no health bar right now. Big back ass dude. I know I got some different moves or something. Yo, this is... Oh, dog. See, look at this. Every time I fight one, the other one jumps on me. Enough. How do I dodge? Oh, okay, I can grab. Okay, yeah, let's try some different controls out. Bitch. Okay, not bad, not bad. He's confused too. He has no idea how he got in the Matrix and why.
You're joking.
Yeah, no, he's like a test subject.
Man.
Got captured.
We're almost there.
I forgot how. I forgot the whole backstory. I probably should have played the first game. As a matter of fact, hold up. I'm gonna check something about this cutscene. Actually, can I do this? Okay, break out of Abstergo. We just got a trophy called Arrivederci Abstergo. Okay. Hold on one sec, y'all. Let me check something though. Let's see if they have the first one in the store. They might. Well, you said you're in the blood ring, bro. Fight Club. Some Fight Club type shit. Where's it at? Hold up. They have to have the first one, man. They have to. They only got Chronicles. They got 3 in here: Black Flag, Freedom Cry, Rogue, Unity, Syndicate, Origins, Odyssey. The one I'm playing right now: Valhalla, Mirage, and Shadows. That's crazy, dog. They ain't got all of them. I wonder why they didn't put the original on here. That would have made the most sense to me. Oh well. Oh well, man. Let's get back to it. Shit, we don't talk about Fight Club. But yeah, no, he's a little human experiment pretty much. But see, the one thing I'll tell y'all with the backstory, they captured him and they're using him because he comes from like a certain bloodline. You see what I mean? So
Thanks
the people
for that.
whose like lives are
Great.
reliving in the Animus,
Shoving the
those are
trunk
his
around.
ancestors.
Love
This
it.
way.
So, gonna tell me
And
what's
if you
going
notice
on
too,
now?
when we start playing as
was a
Ezio,
reason
Desmond
for
looks
you to stay,
exactly like him.
Figures.
We
Like
need
they
your
basically look
help.
like twins.
For what? Another treasure hunt through time?
Abstergo's gonna replace their Apple of Eden. The map your ancestor found guarantees it. The other assassins, they'll do what they can, where they can, but
What? What is it?
we're losing this war, Desmond. The Templars are too powerful. And every day, more of us die.
I
Oh,
still
by the way,
don't
the
see how I
Templars
fit
are like
into
the
this.
elite. They're kind of
We're
like the
going to train
Illuminati.
you. Turn you into one of us.
What? No. No, you've seen me in action. I'm no good at this, and even if I was, it would take months. Years even.
No, not with the Animus. Not with the bleeding effect.
But I'm just one guy.
Sometimes, that's all you need.
So that's why you found him.
Oh, look at her
My
walk.
ancestor. What was his name? Ezio?
She's swinging
If
them
you can
hips,
follow
boy.
in his footsteps, you'll learn everything he did, just like he did.
No ass too.
Years of training absorbed in
She
a
ain't got
matter of
no
days.
ass.
You broke me out of Abstergo and brought me here just to make me an assassin?
Look, there's more to it than that, but it'll have to wait. Trust me, okay?
All right, I'm in. Tell me what you need.
Really? You're sure?
I thought you'd be happy about this.
Sorry, I'm just a little surprised. I spent the whole ride over here figuring out how I was gonna convince you to do this.
Save it. After what those
Most
Templar
definitely, yeah.
bastards
She
put me
wound a little
through,
tight.
I'm ready, willing, and able.
She just
Thank
stressed
you.
out. But no, in the first game, man, he was in the Abstergo labs, right? They had him as an experiment, like I said. But in this case, it's all coming back to me, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm just trying to, like, kind of recall how the storyline went from the first to the second, since we can't go back and play the first, right? But anyway, in this game, he was broken out, just like saw at the beginning. I almost wish they did like a recap, like have it as an option to see like, hey, what happened in the first game? Give us a quick summary, cutscene of it or some shit. But anyway, she broke him out the lab, like we just saw. Now she's finna bring him to like this new hideout spot. There's gonna be a couple different people here that basically our team. And what they're gonna be doing, ironically enough, is doing the same shit they had him doing in the lab, but just without being held as like a captive, like a prisoner. You know what I'm saying? But he's gonna be going right back into the Animus, like Jack
Lucy!
into the Matrix.
You made it. God, it's been so long. 7 years. Can you believe it?
Indeed. Welcome back. Ah, so this must be the infamous Subject 17. Desmond Miles, was it?
Who are you?
I'm sorry, where are my manners? I'm Sean Hastings. This is Rebecca Crane.
Nice to meet you, Desmond.
Right, well, it's been lovely chatting, but if you don't mind, Desmond, it's best we get straight to work. Time is precious. Doubly so these days.
We've got everything set up and ready, Lucy. Just say the word and we'll get going.
Here, I brought you something. A parting gift from Abstergo.
Whoa! The memory core! This is amazing. With their data, things are gonna go a lot faster. I'll get to work on merging the code.
Yeah, man, I'm excited for this game, man. Like I said, I haven't played this game so long. I'm finna go down memory lane. He said, why does he have to go again? You talking about here? Like in this machine? Well, let me try to give the synopsis real quick. Hold on one sec, y'all. All right, I'm back. Appreciate your patience. You said I'm the animus. He already did it. Oh, in the man. Yeah. So basically, the whole point of the story, from what I remember, is like I said, he has to relive his ancestors' memories. Right? He goes into the animus like Jack into the Matrix, kind of like Neo, and he's just gonna be reliving the memories of Ezio. All right. And the whole purpose behind that is the fact that in today's world, right, in the game, in modern day world in the game, the elites, aka the Templars in the game, they're still in control. They're still running shit. They're still at the top. And obviously they're evil, so they're just making things, bad for society, trying to basically take over the world and whatnot, kind of almost like it is in real life. That's for another story. That's another story for another day, but yeah, no, like in the game, man, we have to go back in time, relive his memories so we can like gather information, kind of see clues and how things led up to the way they are now. And he has to like literally do the exact same things that his ancestor did. So we're going to be taking out like high profile targets, people that were like important historical figures, so to speak. Some of them are just kind of like made up characters. But we'll actually meet some people that were alive at this time in real life. Man, that was what was cool about this game. You see people like Leonardo da Vinci, a couple other people, man. I kind of forgot who at this point. But we'll see. We'll see when we get into it. But yeah, got to go back, get information so we can use it for today. You know what I'm saying? Give us clues on the kind of, what's happening. Give us behind the scenes look at shit. Does that make sense? That's the best way I can explain it, though. But you guys will see, man. You guys will see. What are we doing here? Oh, let me look around a little bit. You supposed to talk to him or something?
What's all this stuff for?
This stuff, Desmond. Oh, this stuff is nothing special, really, this stuff. It's just the stuff that keeps our entire operation from falling apart, really. It requires a great deal of concentration to keep it all moving, so you'll forgive me if I don't have time to play meet and greet.
Sean's in charge of maintaining
Bro,
our
I swear
knowledge
these character movements and everything are on point.
He'll be riding shotgun
For a
with me while you're in
2009
the
game,
Animus.
too.
So if you come across anything of note, people, places, events, etc., He'll create database entries you can consult for additional information.
Yeah, it's not just databases, though. I also provide tactical support for the other assassins. You know, Desmond, the ones who are out there, actually doing stuff, risking their lives, little things like that.
Yeah, man, this game's got better little cutscenes than freaking Shadows. That's crazy. I was watching gameplay of Assassin's Creed Shadows, bro. I was just blown away how fucking stupid this shit looked. Like, the combat, it looks alright, but the cutscenes, I'm like, bro, what's up with the writing? What's up with the motion capture? I don't know what they used to make the character models, the cutscenes and whatnot, but it just was not... It didn't have a 2025 vibe to it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, listen. I just wanted to say thank you. And that I'm sorry.
Sorry?
Yeah, you know, before. Everything at Abstergo. It was just... I wasn't ready.
It's okay.
No. Going through all that. Knowing that the Templars still exist, what they're planning.
What's done is done, Desmond. You're here now, and that's what matters.
That's what matters, then. Okay. What, you got anything else to say?
Lucy, I've been seeing things. Symbols in my bedroom. The code on the keypad. Just like Altair.
It's from the bleeding effect. You're taking on more than your ancestors' memories. You're taking on their skills, too. In this case, eagle vision.
Skills?
You're more receptive now. So if all goes well, everything Ezio learns in the Animus, you'll learn too.
You really think this will work? That I'll become an assassin?
You already are an assassin. You'll just be better at it.
Yeah, hopefully much better at it. I mean, seriously, I saw the tapes from Abstergo. You didn't even try and escape.
What a dick.
Damn, that's a fact. Oh, and for the record, y'all, Altair is his first ancestor. At least that we know about. I think that one was from the Middle East, the first game. So yeah, Assassin's Creed 1, technically, the very first one in the series. Main character's name was Altair. Pretty sure that was Middle East. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, now we're in Italy. We're now in Italy, man.
Sorry, Desmond. I've got some stuff to take care of. We can talk more later.
All right, let's get to it. What happened to the
Hey,
button?
Desmond.
I'm about to say.
Just wondering what your role is in all this.
I take care of Baby. It's my job to keep her up and running.
Baby? You mean the Animus?
Actually, I prefer Animus 2.0, since Baby's twice as awesome as anything you'll find at Abstergo. The Templars might have deeper pockets than us, but they've got no ambition, no passion, no competitive edge. That's why, even with all their resources, anything they can do, I can do better. Faster, too. Anyway, take a seat when you're ready, and we can get started. I just need to make a few more adjustments.
All right, y'all, let's go for it. I'm Jack into the
So
Matrix.
how does this work? Of course.
Deep breath.
Ah! Oh, what are you, a tiny child?
Sean!
Well...
Here we go.
Our trophy says, welcome to the Animus 2.0. Enter the Animus 2.0. Let's go. Oh yeah, The Kingsman, that was a good ass movie. That movie has the same type of concept too. Just you know, obviously the story is executed a little bit differently. I'm also fucking hyped for this game when it first came out, man. But you see how he looks exactly like Desmond?
Silenzio, my friends. Silenzio. Grazie. Do you know what brings us here tonight? Honor. Viere de Pazzi slanders my family's name,
and forces his own miseries upon us. If we...
Enough of your nonsense, Grullo!
Buonasera, Vier. We were just talking about you. I'm surprised to see you here. I thought the Patsy hired others to do their dirty work.
It's your family that cries for guards when there's trouble, Cotardo. Afraid to handle things yourself?
Your sister seemed quite satisfied with the handling I gave her earlier.
Shit.
Uccidetelo!
Bro, that shit hit him in the face. He couldn't dodge that. You serious? Come on, man. Anyway, Bunch had the main character with the attitude who was super stubborn and wore the dope clothes and hats. I always resonated with him hardcore. You talking about from Kingsman? Man, when that movie came out a while ago, didn't it? Wasn't that like 2015, something like that? 2014? I don't know. It was a while ago. But I didn't see a sequel, but the first Kingsman was pretty dope. It's definitely. All right, man, let's get it. Let's get it. Bro, that dude can take some hits, can't he? Oh, come on. Bro, how the fuck do I target people? Let's say L2 to deflect. Oh, man. Come on, dog. There we go. Nice.
Hey! Behind you! Federico! What are you doing here?
I wanted to see if baby brother had finally learned how to fight.
And?
You have style. But endurance is what counts. Let's see how many of them you can ruin before they get the best of you.
We gotta do more. Damn, there's hella fucking people. What the hell?
Hey, I'm not who you think!
No, you gotta be kidding me, dog. Fuck, if I keep getting hit like that, man, we're gonna get desynchronized. Bro, get the fuck. Come on, man.
What did I do?
Throw him off this shit. Can we throw him off here? That dude off the edge. Alright, fuck it. Come on, man. Come on. Well, I can't wait to get my gear, man. Straight up. We getting fucked up.
Fall back!
Damn.
Hold on.
What? We've almost won this.
Your lip.
Just a scratch.
Let the doctor decide.
It's not necessary. Besides, I've no money for this doctor of yours.
Wasted it on women and wine, huh?
I'd hardly call it wasted. Give me some florins then. Or have you done the same?
Search them. There's bound to be something in their pockets.
Yeah, we face trying to jack people for their money. You finna steal their money, man. It's crazy. How we do it though? Oh, loot. Gotta get 200 pay a doctor. Boy, so I remember playing this for the first hour or less and decide not to play again. Damn, what happened? It just didn't hold your attention. There we go. So you just keep beating up everyone. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're supposed to until we get beat up. Until we get beat up ourselves. He said, fuck the doctors. Yeah, who needs the doctors, right? Shit, in a game like this. But no, in real life, there's definitely a purpose to doctors. Just, you know, obviously not all of them are best. I just put it that way. Not all doctors care about treating people. They just care about making money. A lot of them, at least.
Va bene. That should be enough. Let's get out of here before the guards arrive.
Should be enough. No, I want some. Oh, man, I was about to get some more. Yeah, let me get some more money. Hell yeah. Should come in handy later on. You said I realized that it wasn't DMC and quit. Damn. You said this ain't no Devil May Cry. What the fuck? But no, this is a really dope game. It takes a little while to pick up. You know what I mean? Like the story is a little slow at the beginning. I'll just put it that way. Damn, he had 133 on him. He was balling out. Yeah, we got about 500. Not bad. I think that's good.
Hurry, Ezio. The sooner we're done with the doctor, the sooner we can sleep.
Oh, you got the doctors, them people with them long beaks and shit. They got them long masks on. Well, them ain't no real doctors. There goes the parkour.
Come, friends. I've fresh caught meat.
Ben trovato, Doctor.
Fratelli Auditori. Why am I not surprised? You've made quite a mess of yourself, young man.
It's nothing, really.
You must help him. That pretty face is his only asset.
Fottiti.
There we are. Now get out of here.
You just rub on my face?
This way.
He didn't even do shit.
Quite a night.
Damn, I paid him hellas for that bullshit.
Only wish they were all as much fun.
That's crazy.
Oh, wait. They are.
I might need to change this brightness right quick. Let's see. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, here we go. Yeah, bump that up. 7, maybe? Yeah, let's try 7. So plus I was always by myself and had nobody to cheer me on in the game, so I got another job instead. Yeah. But the thing is, you know, obviously when you're playing a game by yourself, it's definitely self-motivated. You know, it's a little bit different when you have a stream set up. Because even, I mean, shit, there's some games I've seen people play that they didn't even want to play, but they felt like, okay, people want to see it. Or, you know, maybe just for journalistic purposes, they're covering the game. So, in some ways, depending on what you're doing, what your objective is, some people probably force themselves to play certain games.
Head home, Ezio.
I almost was going to do that with Shadows, like I said. You know, I was looking forward to playing it, but it's difficult for me to play a game that's not going to be fun. You know?
To where?
I'd rather not waste the money.
Of that church.
At least for now. Like I said, if Assassin's Creed Shadows goes on sale, when there's a discount or something like that, I might consider getting it. But it's like, bro, $70, I could buy something else. You know what I mean? Shit, what's it called? Doom. What's it called? Doom Dark Ages is coming out in May. You know what I mean? Right around my birthday. So I think that's a good game to get. We got some other shit too coming out, so I don't know. Assassin's Creed Shadows, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm low-key upset about that shit. Because I wanted to play it and I wanted to buy it, but it's just, I've seen so much about the game that just makes me think, like, what's the point? You know, what's the point? It's got all these weird-ass mechanics in it. Glitches and bugs that are not game-breaking bugs, but they just make the game feel less immersive. And, I don't know, it just defeats the purpose to me. This game, for sure, as old as it is, it's way more immersive than what I saw from Shadows. Just to put it plainly.
On the count of 3.
Yeah, streaming wasn't a thing back then. No, it definitely wasn't. Shit, back in 2009. Man, YouTube was still in, like, its infancy, you know what I mean? YouTube had actually just put in stereo audio on the videos in 2008. And I think the highest quality you can go up to was like 480p at the time. I don't think there was too many things that was in like HD back in 2009. So yeah, we're definitely living in a different time. Race lost, desynchronized, bruh. I just started going. Didn't even give me a chance. Y'all seeing this bullshit? He said, look, we're going to get your subscribers up and build your shit up so you can do whatever you and your fam want to do. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, buddy. Shout out to you.
Come on, Tartaruga.
Oh, we're going to beat him. Like, which way is he going? What the fuck? Oh, I'm going to lose. Come on, come on, come on. I got it.
Come
Nice.
on, then. This way.
Where are you going?
You'll see.
Oh, we finna go to the vantage point. This is our first vantage point. I already know what this is. Yep. Finna do that, like scan the world type shit and jump down. Oh, damn. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. That was dumb as shit. Oh, that was hella dumb. So you want to worry and decide on this or that, or only that? You always have both. I mean, listen. Even if like I had a ton of money, buying Assassin's Creed Shadows, like I said, it ain't the issue necessarily about buying it. It's just like, do I want to play that game? You see what I mean? Because I've seen people stream that game and get frustrated at like stuff that shouldn't be an issue. You know, stuff in the game that's just kind of like tedious and unnecessary. At least with this game, like everything's pretty straightforward. Yeah, there's some repetitiveness to it, but that's how all games are. You know what I mean? But this game right here, I remember when I was playing it back in the day, I couldn't wait to, you know, turn it back on and get to the next part of the story. Assassin's Creed Shadows, dude, it does not look like that. My thing is, I might buy the damn game and not even finish it. You know.
We really should head home. Let's go.
Wait.
What? Ezio, let Christina sleep.
There will be time enough for that. Later.
Ah.
He said, "Now always having the option of both in the right manners in life make you the person you want to be at all times." I agree with that. I mean, definitely having options gives more freedom. You know. Let's say, pay a surprise visit to Beachfront. Okay. There's a Christina there, man. We're going to jump down the little hay barrel. Oh, that shit making me dizzy, boy. Got all type of motion blur.
So it's Vieri. Better hide.
So that's what we're going to do over here. I like the sound of that.
He couldn't have gotten far.
How they going to come right up to the haystack and just sit there and look and then run away? It's almost like they knew where I was at, but just didn't even bother. Oh, look at that. I got my money back. I only had, what, 298 at first, right? I'm back at 498. Shit. Okay. Let's go, y'all. I don't know how I got the money back like that.
Christina! Christina!
Who's there?
Me!
Oh, Ezio. I should have known.
May I come in?
Fine, but only for a minute.
A minute is all I need.
Indeed.
Well, wait.
Damn. Yeah, a minute's all I need. He's a minute man. If you know, you know.
Come here.
Oh, Ezio.
Oh, damn it. I missed the opportunity, man. I tried. That's crazy, man. Uh-oh. What's happening here?
Oh, Ezio.
Oh, shit. I don't remember if they show something in this game. I gotta be careful. Okay, I think we're good.
Christina! Christina! Celia! Your tutor will be here soon. Come, my daughter. Is it really so terrible?
Better jump his ass out that window.
Figlio d'un cane! What is this?
Perdonate, messere! Chiedo venia!
I'll kill you!
No. That's not necessary.
Guards! Guards! Voglio la sua testa! No!
Oh shit.
There's really no
Time to
need for
dip, man. Time to
violence.
dip. Hurry up.
You have me confused with someone else. She needed
Oh, sis,
some
hold
help
up.
with some
Get
things.
this.
I'm mostly innocent.
Oh shit, hurry up, bro. Hurry up. Fuck out of here. Wait, we good? Oh, that was hella easy. What the hell? Shit, okay. The dude was right there by me, and yet I still got away. That's crazy.
Hey, who's that over there?
Why are you looking out for me like that? I didn't do nothing wrong. Bro, this camera's fucking moving all over the place. What the hell, bro? I didn't even do that. Oh, see, I definitely don't like this camera. Oh, shit. Ooh, I got lucky. Hella lucky.
Good morning, Father.
Come with me.
Is something wrong?
Oh, he looks mad.
Do you think me blind and deaf, son? I know all about your fight with Vieri di Pazzi last night. And then this little visit to Christina. Your behavior is unacceptable.
Damn, words spreads fast, don't it?
It reminds me of myself when I was your age. I assume these misadventures won't interfere with your work today.
No, Padre. Avete la mia parola.
I've prepared some documents here for Lorenzo di Medici to review. I need them delivered to him.
With haste, Father.
Return to me when it's done.
He said once Dad's mad, it's over. Yep. That's a fact, man. Dad rules the kingdom, you know what I'm saying? Kingdom of the household. Let's see. Okay. Deliver the letter. Let's go, man. Let's go. Oh, these things all over the place. What are we just getting money for this stuff? Just getting money out these boxes? I guess that's cool. Shove people while running. Get out of my way.
Amici, why not shop with me?
Citizens envy. Come around the shop, see for yourselves the wonders of I am at your entire disposal.
Why am I supposed to go here?
That could be...
Bro, why you bothering me, dog?
On him!
Oh shit, what the fuck? Hurry up, can I just do it? Aw, damn. Hurry up, bro. It's fine. Honestly, when you think about it, like, he moves slow in the game. At least that's what it feels like. But in real life, if you was climbing a building like that, bro, it would be hella difficult to move that fast. So really, he's pretty damn skilled. I couldn't imagine seeing someone in real life just scale a building like that. That's crazy. Like, it ain't shit. Alright, let's go back. Well, don't fucking die, bro. Falling off the building and shit.
Ah, Ezio, ben trovato. How are you?
Come sempre. I have a letter for Messer Lorenzo.
I'll see that he receives it when he returns.
Returns?
They've gone to Villa Careggi, I'm afraid, and not expected back for at least another day.
I'll let my father know.
All right, now we gotta go back. Ain't nobody tripping off there, man. Come on, chase me if you want to. I'm on my way, shit.
You should spend more time in your town. I'm with you. Attenzione!
Bro, how the fuck they find me? Well, okay, now we're good, we're good.
Keep up the good work.
Bischero.
You worry too much, Giovanni. Francesco Di Pazzi's in prison. The threat is ended.
Ah, hello, son. You remember my friend Uber?
Good morning, Gonfaloniere Alberti.
To you as well, young man.
I trust you delivered the message.
Si, padre. But it seems Lorenzo is out of town.
I did not anticipate this.
What does it matter? So you wait another day or two.
Listen, your mother and sister have been looking.
So it's amazing how they always find me.
You again in a
The AI is pretty good in a game like this,
See
man.
if you can't help them.
Can't say that much about
Yes,
Shadows.
now you'll excuse us.
I'm gonna keep talking shit about that game. AI in Shadows, bro, is not that good. You know, for what, freaking almost 20 years of progress. You know what I'm saying? Like, you would think it would be a big improvement, right? But from a 2009 game, look at how the AI interacts with me, right? They find me pretty easily. They catch on to me. But from what I saw in Shadows, bro, like, though, instead of just taking obvious routes to get after you, they'll, like, just, you can actually make them run around in circles. Like, let me see. One example of gameplay I saw with Shadows, imagine, like, there's a threshold right here, right? Like, this is a building, or this is, like, the inside of a building, right? Just hypothetically. And I'm being chased by somebody, and they're, like, right over here by this door. The character in the game, man, they jumped over this little threshold and stood right here. And the fucking enemy, like, left and tried to go around this way to get to him. Instead of just going this exact same way to follow after him. Like, are you kidding me? That's just terrible. That makes no sense to me. That game should be advanced as fuck. For 2025, I mean, it was supposed to come out last year, late last year, but still. A 2025 game, man, the AI can't chase you directly. Something's wrong with that. For real. Something's most definitely wrong with that.
What are you doing out here, Petruccio? You should be in bed.
I want those feathers.
What for?
It's a secret.
Well, if you want them, you can go get them, kid.
Will you go back inside?
Yes, I promise.
Alright, looks like we're going to have to get them for him anyway. Alright, 1 second, y'all. Alright, come on, we're going to accept it. Look at his face. That was a funny kid. You said, wow, you were the only one who hasn't been able to explain shit like this to me, and I get it. You said, we always went over the AIs in this family. Yeah, man, when there's a will, there's a way, you know. But, you know, you talking about how, as far as I'm explaining how, like, Assassin's Creed Shadows is, I mean, I feel like other people have described it better. Obviously, you know, coming from the standpoint of someone who played the game, that makes a huge difference. I never played Assassin's Creed Shadows, but I watched a lot of gameplay, man, because I'm going to tell y'all right now, I was really going to buy that game. I was really, really going to buy that, you know, and I still might. It probably won't be anytime soon. But, yeah, man, I was really, really considering buying that game, but I'm just like, bro, what the fuck am I watching right now? Because I probably watched at least a few hours of gameplay. and I'm just like, this makes no sense to me. Like, this game should be top of the line, amazing, you know. But what's ironic is, and you know, obviously everyone's gonna have different experiences depending on who's playing the game. But there was one streamer I saw, man. I ain't gonna mention no names, but there was one streamer I saw who, like, he was maybe 30 minutes into the game, was like, wow, this game is amazing. He's like, this is the best game Ubisoft ever made. He's like, this is gonna be game of the year. I'm like, are you fucking serious? This, I mean, not the one we're playing right now, but Assassin's Creed Shadows is gonna win game of the year. He's like, it's a game of the year contender. I said, no, the fuck it's not. Hell no, it's not. I wish it would have been. It should have been. You know what I mean? Assassin's Creed Shadows 100% should have been like a potential game of the year. 100%. Ubisoft is a big ass studio with a lot of money, a lot of resources, a lot of employees. You know, I believe they got like 20,000 people working for them. Like, what the fuck? The number might be higher than that, to be honest with you. But you telling me you got 20,000 people in your staff and you can't make one of the best games ever made? Something's wrong with that, man. For real. But then again, you know, I guess the concept holds true that, you know, more isn't always better. You know what I mean? Just because you got a big ass team, you know, 20,000 people at least, it doesn't necessarily mean the game's going to be great. I think in their case, they might have had too many people working on the game. Everything's very compartmentalized and, what's the word, detached, you know? You got 20,000 people, one way or another. At least we could say several thousand people that were developing the game, and so you got to try to patch it all together for different people, you know, different people's inputs and their work. So that doesn't always work out.
Here, as promised.
Grazie, brother.
You still haven't told me why you want these.
I will. In time.
Oh, buddy, you don't have to do that. You say you get somebody to buy it from you. You don't have to do that. I mean, if you did make it happen, that would be amazing, right? That would be hella cool. I really appreciate it, but no, I'm not gonna expect that. I'm not gonna expect anybody to do that. You know what I mean? Just like you know, when y'all donate to the channel, man, I always appreciate that, but it's not required. You get what I mean? Let's get the next
Claudia,
mission
how are you?
going.
You shouldn't keep things from me.
I remember correctly, this is his family. That's his sister. The little boy was his little brother, I think.
He's been unfaithful.
Who told you this?
The other girls.
Oh, Ezio finna beat some ass.
I thought they were my friends.
Harpies. You're better off without them.
I loved him.
No, Claudia. You only thought you did.
He should suffer for what he's done.
Wait
Uh-oh.
here. I'll go have a word with him.
She's a little vindictive. She's like, I'll have my brother handle you. Make it amazing together, facts. Yeah, less is more in some cases. Perfect example, I was talking about this earlier. Listen, think about Black Myth Wukong, all right? Some of y'all in the chat probably played that before. But Black Myth Wukong, to me, was Game of the Year for 2024, okay? Now, obviously, Astrobot won. That's the game that won Game of the Year last year. But Black Myth Wukong was one of the best games I played in a long time. And I played the hell out of it. I think I put maybe 100 hours into that game, you know, before I beat it. But, man, that game was so dope. And the reason why I bring that game up is because Black Myth Wukong was made by a studio called Game Science, all right? They're a brand new studio, independent studio, with definitely not as much money to spend as Ubisoft, you know, and a definitely smaller team, right? A way smaller team than what Ubisoft has. So how is it that Black Myth Wukong is a way better game than Assassin's Creed Shadows? Like, tell me how that makes sense. But like you said, less is more. So maybe with them having a smaller team, you know what I mean, and with having a smaller budget, they were more clever and resourceful with how they made that game. And just hands down, man, Black Myth Wukong, everything that's in that game has intention. You know what I mean? It doesn't. There's nothing in Black Myth Wukong that I've played or encountered or did where I was like, why are we doing this? You know what I mean? Like, everything felt like it had a purpose. So Black Myth Wukong, shit, I mean, that game is like a 9.5 out of 10 to me. Straight up. I would almost give it a 10 out of 10, but really no game is perfect, you know. But, man, Black Myth Wukong, definitely one of my favorite games of all time. Blaine said they trash, bro. Yeah, Ubisoft's reputation is severely tarnished. It was already bad before Assassin's Creed Shadows came out, but now that this game has come out and the reviews is getting and the kind of feedback is getting, Ubisoft, man, I don't know. They'll be lucky if they survive as a company. You get what I'm saying? Like Ubisoft, I don't know. I don't see too many games coming out from them. I really don't. Because already after the release of Assassin's Creed Shadows, right? I'll just say Shadows. Make it easier. After the release of Shadows, man, their stock price plummeted. Like, tell me how does that make sense? You come out with one of the biggest games of the year and of your entire franchise, and your stock prices dip hard. That's a bad sign. Look at this chick, bro.
The father said I could do much better.
Damn, he dumped the other chick for her. She must got something going on.
Come, let us walk a bit.
She got the gorilla grip.
I had something else in mind.
Oh, Duccio.
Snatching souls and whatnot.
Ezio, my friend. Ah, ma che ti piglia?
Yeah, he jabbed the shit out.
Parading around with his putana.
What are you talking about?
I saw the gift you gave her. The
She
things you
said she's thicker.
Maybe your
Yeah, you must like him thick.
shouldn't be so stingy with her virtue.
You broke her heart.
He likes girls like you like his milkshakes. Oh, you think you can take me, dog? Look how that girl just walked off. She said, well, time to find a new man.
You'll regret ever opening your mouth.
I could have. She's
It's
lucky
over
to
for
have
this
had
dude.
someone like me.
Bastardo!
Yeah, stay down, bitch. Anybody tell you get up, dog? Get on back down there. Damn, what did I do? Stomp him on his head? How he get up after that? You better run, boy. Yeah, get your ass up out of here. Anyway, let's head on back. Got one more to do, apparently. Beat up events unlocked. What? Beat up events. Y'all see that? Alright, y'all trying to chase me, man. I wish there was a button where I could look behind me, like take the camera and just look right behind me. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't mean that. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Come on, man, let's run. Run. Fuck out of here. I really don't want to fight too many people if I don't have to until I get my weapons. You know, we're doing hand-to-hand combat right now, so I'm not really trying to get down like that. Just gonna take too long, you know. Come on, man. And why they gotta still be looking? Okay, we're good.
Life expectancy.
Oh shit, hurry up. Oh, damn it. That was my fault. He said my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. I remember that song too when that came out, man. I think I was like in middle school or high school. Damn, that's a long ass time ago, boy. That song old as shit. Showing her age right now, buddy.
Please don't. I'm sorry.
That was a good time though, I ain't gonna lie. Back in them days, man, music was definitely a lot more catchy, I guess. I don't know. The music nowadays just feels really fucking just like out of whack. Music's just weird now.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Buongiorno a voi, madre. Come state?
Sto bene. And you? Still recovering from
Seems like his
last
parents
night?
aged pretty well.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course not. Anyway, I have an errand to run. I'd like you to join me.
Con piacere.
Come, it's not far from here.
Alright, let's go with his mom. And she gonna walk slow to the mug too.
Vieri.
Damn, even she heard about the fight.
Per piacere. Let's not play this game.
He spoke ill of us. I could not allow him to continue.
Yes, sir.
I'm
Club
sure
on.
he's having a hard time
Hell yeah,
handling
buddy.
the accusations against his father. Francesco di Pazzi is many things, and none of them good. But even I never suspected he'd be capable of murder.
What will happen to him?
I imagine there will be a trial.
Will father speak at it?
He'll have to. He's the one with the evidence.
Still, I wish there was another way.
You've nothing to fear. Everyone wants justice done. It is an unfortunate state of affairs, but it will pass.
Bro, she walks hella slow. Come on, lady, pick up the pace. Come on, man, come on. Maybe can I push her?
Here we are.
Okay, thank God.
Hello, Leonardo.
Oh, that's Leonardo da Vinci. Hell no, look at that.
This is my son, Ezio.
Molto onorato.
L'onore è mio.
Let me go and fetch the paintings. I'll be right back.
Or should I say that's young Leonardo
So
da Vinci?
very talented.
Immagino.
Self-expression is vital to understanding and enjoying life. You should find an outlet.
I have plenty of outlets.
I meant besides vaginas.
Oh?
Mother.
Back to your house then.
Si. Ezio, help Leonardo, will you?
At least his mom's keeping it real, you know? What I gotta do? I gotta pick this up? Okay. I'm pressing circle, what the fuck? Bro, what is he doing? It's like he's turning some imaginary pages. Or like he's swimming above land. What the hell? What, bro, what is he doing? I'm trying... Oh, this game tripping. What the fuck? Y'all seeing this? You say he a hoe. He be getting it though. He be getting it. And he's at that age too, so that makes sense. And he jumped in that window with that chick, man. He was like, yeah, I just need a minute. Dumbass stayed overnight so her dad could find him. Had to jump out the window and shit. Oh, the game's broken, y'all. The game's broken. This ain't gonna work. Oh, there we go. Bro, what the fuck? I've been pressing that button for hellas.
Ah, you're to be a banker.
For now. And you, Art, was it?
Truth be
Are
told,
we
it's
going
been
somewhere
difficult
or
for
what's
me to
happening
settle.
right now?
Painting is nice.
What
but
the
I often
fuck,
feel
bro?
Like my work lacks, I don't know.
Tell me this game's glitching out like that.
Does that make sense? I'd rather contribute more practically, more directly. Architecture, perhaps, or anatomy. I'm not content merely to capture the world.
What the fuck?
I want to change it.
He's gonna stand
Oh,
there?
Leonardo. I have no doubt you'll go on to do great things.
Vi ringrazio, Madonna. That's kind of you.
I mean, he did technically do, you know, a lot of great things in history. So I guess they're just staying there. Oh, look at this, bro. What? So I gotta lead the way, really? They could have told me that.
Oh?
Thank you for your help, son. Don't let me keep you from your other duties.
It was nice
Why
to meet
couldn't
you.
Leonardo bring that
I
shit?
hope our paths cross again.
Anch'io.
Like, why I have to do all that, you know? Anyway, let's keep it going. As a matter of fact, hold on 1 second. You know what? Yeah, hold on 1 sec, y'all. 1 second. All right, appreciate your patience, man. Well, he said, well, nobody leads the way like you, bro. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate all your kind words. I most definitely do. So shout out to you, buddy. You're an awesome person. So I appreciate you being here. And the rest of y'all as well in the chat, man. The ones sitting way in the back. I appreciate y'all too. Y'all quiet, but it's all good. Anyway, let's roll. Let's get on with the show.
Ezio, come in, son. I need these packages delivered to associates of mine in the city. I also need you to retrieve a message for me from a pigeon coop not too far from here.
Va bene. I'll get it done.
Come back here when you're finished. There are some things we need to discuss. And please, my son, stay out of trouble. Hmm?
That's gonna be easier said than done. It's like this whole first part of the game, though, man. I'm just like an errand boy. Just running around delivering shit. Taking one thing from one place to another. I guess we gotta pay our dues, so to speak, you know. Get it out the mud. Even though his family is kind of, well, I'm not gonna say they're rich. I think they're decently well off, though. But whatever. We gotta earn our way. Gotta earn our way, man. And I think it's better that way, too, like, when it comes to real life. Like, even if you're wealthy, you know, it's better to just teach your kids discipline, how to earn stuff, work for things, you know. I think it's a good way to be. Because the worst thing you could do to children is have money and just spoil them and just be like, you know what, you ain't got to do nothing, just chill and basically rest off of my work, you know what I mean? And I don't think that's the way to do it, because then when you move on, so to speak, you pass on to the next plane, it's like, what skills have they developed? You know, outside of just spending your money. So, anyway.
I have a delivery from...
Giovanni Aladore?
Yes.
Were you followed?
No. Why would I be followed?
Give me the package. Tell your father that they're moving tonight. He should as well.
Who's moving? What's going on here? Wait! Come back! Explain yourself!
Bunny says stalkers make the best supporters when you need them the most. Well, hey, all are welcome, man. You know what I'm saying? And some stalkers are good. All are bad. But I wouldn't consider you a stalker, but I definitely feel like you're one of my biggest supporters. You know, so shout out to you. Always appreciate you. Wait, which way am I supposed to go? There's two places to go. Oh, I mean, okay, never mind. I realized what the fuck is going on. It took me a second. I'm like, bro, am I supposed to chase two different places? But no, we gotta do 2 more tasks for this mission. Well, I cannot wait to get my outfit, my gear. And if I remember correctly, when it comes to that, man, I think Leonardo's the one that gives it to us. I think so. I could be wrong. Because after all, it has been a long-ass time since I played this game. You know, just to give y'all context, man, I'm 33... Shit, I almost fucking... I'm gonna drop something. I'm 33 years old in real life, right? I was 18 years old when I played this game, just to give you an idea. That's crazy. That's a long time ago, boy. Straight 18 years old playing this game. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh boy, I was like, what the hell? Yeah, Bunny said I knew people like that. Yep. I did too. You know, because the school I went to where I was growing up, you know, obviously before I was in high school, like elementary, middle school, man, I was around a lot of rich kids quite often. And you could tell the kids who was raised by parents who like wanted to teach them discipline and teach them how to like, you know, move on up the way they did, right? You could tell a difference in these kids. But then the kids who were spoiled and just their parents just gave them whatever they wanted to and they were just like entitled rich kids, big difference in their character and their personality. You see what I mean? You could take 2 different families, both have money, but the way they raise their kids will make a huge difference on how they just, you know, how their whole life plays out. You know what I mean? And just to, you know, what's the word? Damn, I can't think of the word right now. But But yeah, no, I mean, after years of knowing these people and seeing how their lives played out, the ones who had their parents that was like, no, even though I got money, you still going, you know, you're going to learn like I did. You know what I mean? I'll show you what I know, but you're going to have to work for all this. Those kids are right now running businesses, doing all type of shit. Now the kids who were entitled and grew up in the exact opposite way, man, a lot of them end up on drugs. You know, some of them ain't even around no more. You know, a lot of them are just kind of like living a difficult life, just hoping that their parents just keep giving them money. See what I mean? So it don't usually work out too good in that sense. Like I said, this guy has to earn his keep because he has no morals. He makes bad choices and is a disgrace to his family. Yeah, I mean, that's what it seemed like. He definitely has kind of like a little arrogant streak in him too. You know, but I don't exactly know how old he is right now. I wonder. If y'all had to guess, how old do you think Ezio is right now? We probably could find out. I'll see if you guys can guess.
Oh, Giovanni's kid?
No, idiota. He just happens to look exactly like the man.
Oh, these are muggers.
Give
They're
it
trying
here.
to take some money.
Don't worry, boy. We're not contagious. At least I'm not.
Oh, maybe not. I thought they were bad guys at first. You said you were 25? Yep. Back in the day, man. Back in the day. Oh my God, you were the main guy in Gossip Girl? Who you talking about? You talking about me? Or you talking about Ezio? Gossip Girl. I've never seen it. Was it a show? Or was it a movie? What the fuck? Oh, we gotta go, man. It's time to dip out. Come on, Ezio, what are you doing, man? Climb. Hurry up. Oh shit, we're by the water. Yeah, we can't go that way. Alright, nice. We should be good. Just gotta chill here for a second. Oh, Ezio, you think he's 19? That makes sense. I can see that. I was trying to guess like maybe early 20s, but yeah, 19 seems about right. Actually, let's look it up. Because ain't nobody else in the chat gonna try to guess, man. Y'all just sitting there shadow watching. Just ninja watching in the background. Like, I would type, but I don't want him to know that I'm watching. You know what I'm saying? Looking ass. I don't want him to know that I'm the one that's watching. I don't want him to see my name pop up in the chat. He might know who I is. Looking ass. Anyway. Oh, shit. Okay, let's see. We're going to Google it. How old is Ezio? Let's see. How old is Ezio in Assassin's Creed 2? Oh, damn. No fucking way. Really? Okay. Interesting. Well, he definitely don't look that young. And it ain't much different from 19, but I mean, I guess it is. So apparently Ezio is 17 years old right now in the game, okay? So, I mean, you know, when I think about it, going from the age of 17 to 19, yeah, there were significant changes for sure. Definitely in my personality and my wisdom, life experience and whatnot. But this dude don't look 17 to me. Like, what the fuck? He doing a whole lot of 17 shit. Anyway, let's come on. Can you climb, bro? Like, what? I'm hitting the button. This dude's not climbing. This shit's irking me. Come on. There you go. My God. Can't you, bro? Just climb up the building. Never mind. Are we even supposed to climb? Let me see. Let's find another way. Oh, you know what? I'm actually tripping. And who is this? This ain't a main story mission. Nah, I'm good on that. We're just gonna keep it to the main story. I don't know if I'm gonna really be doing side quests in this game since I beat it, you know, way back in the day. I'm just really reliving the story, you know. If there's like a purpose to do in side quests, like if I get better gear, maybe upgrades, whatnot. What was you finna do, dog? You got something to say? You got something to say to me? Yeah, I thought so. Anyway, if there's a purpose, like actual good benefit to getting these side quests done, then I might consider it. But I think we're just gonna keep it straight to, you know, strictly story missions on this playthrough, man. For all of them, really. AC2, AC Brotherhood, and Revelations. You said Gossip Girl's badass. We will discuss it while gaming very soon. Okay, I got you. I'm sure you'll fill me in on that. You said they're afraid you're going to say something and then they freeze with social anxiety. That could be it too. You know what I'm saying? Some people are afraid to type in chat because maybe they don't know what to say or they're worried about what I might say. But trust me, like, I'm not going to say nothing that's going to, hurt people's feelings unless you guys are afraid of the truth. Right? If hearing the truth hurts your feelings, then, you know, and that sounds like a you problem. But other than that, man, y'all ain't got to worry about me. You know what I mean? You type whatever you want to in the chat and just see what I got to say. You know, I definitely like having conversation with y'all. You know, ask me whatever questions y'all want to, whether it's music related, gaming related, life related, whatever. You know? Yeah, you were close at 19. That was a good guess. I was going to say maybe like 22, 23. That's what I was thinking at first. But 17, I definitely would not have guessed that by looking at him. But then again, you don't even have no facial hair. Yeah, so that makes sense. You said I was 24 when you're 17? Yep. Most definitely. But I almost sometimes wish I can go back to being 17. That was, yeah, it was a cool time. Oh, shit, what the fuck? I hate how they don't give me no time to press the button.
What happened? Where is everyone?
They took your father and brothers.
Scratch it. No, I'll go back to 19. Yeah.
And my mother, my sister.
Ezio.
Claudia. Are you all right?
Yes, but Mother... She's in shock. They...
What the hell?
When she resisted...
What happened to her?
It's not safe here. Is there some place you can take them?
Yes, yes.
Oh, I think I know what happened.
Good, do that. In the meantime, I'll go see my father.
Be careful, Messer Ezio. The guards were looking for you as well.
Ain't nobody tripping on them damn guards, man. Wait a minute, weren't his eyes brown? What the fuck? Since when his eyes were golden like that, bro? The fuck? Am I tripping? Weren't his eyes brown, y'all? What's happening in this game? Alright, let's go, man. Let's go. Maybe I'm misremembering something. I don't know. I felt like his eyes were brown. Hold up. What the fuck? Alright, well, I guess not. You said CEO there's something up with this character. I don't know, man. I mean, maybe just I wasn't paying close enough attention. Looks like we gotta take out some revenge, man. They messing with his family. That's definitely a problem. We can't be having that type of shit.
Not you! There! There!
Yeah, you can follow me if you want to. Get your ass beat. Oh, we ain't making that jump. Damn. Hold up. Oh, I can't make my way up from here at all. Shit. It's all bad. They throwing rocks at me and shit, knocking me down. Alright, bro. If you touch me, it's like that for you. I'm telling you right now. And y'all saw that he tried to tackle me. Oh, man, there's gotta be a way up. Alright, fuck it. Let's try another way. Oh, what'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? Alright, come on then. Man, these dudes weak as hell. And I'm finna take your money. Damn, that dude didn't have shit. Oh man, okay, you had a little something. What about you? Alright, well. Thanks. Thanks anyway. Yeah, we can go from here. There you go, there you go. Restricted area. Don't nobody care about that, bro. Who's gonna stop me?
What the devil are you doing over here?
Oh shit. Come on, man. Now this part, I don't know how I'm gonna get up here. Let's see. Alright, let's get rid of you then, man. It's just not even waste no time. And this dude got arrows on his back. Yeah, you ain't gonna be shooting at nothing. There you go. Oh shit, check him out. That's why you missed.
Let go!
Damn, he took all that. He's still trying to fight. Stupid. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Wait a minute, hold up. Yeah, come on, Ezio. Oh my god. That's annoying. So I stay away from restricted areas, and again, I'm a lone wolf, so I have to be overly cautious and shit. Yeah. Yeah, when you by yourself, man, you definitely gotta be careful. In the game and in real life. Because I remember the fucking rock throwing pissed me off to no end. When the fuck they throw rocks and shit, yeah.
Ezio.
Imagine being high up and then getting a rock on you.
What's happened?
Just straight drop and desynchronized.
What have
Oh damn, they got his dad locked up.
Safe now.
They did his family dirty.
Yes. Wait. You knew this would happen?
Not the way it did, and not this soon. Doesn't matter now.
What do you mean? Explain.
There's no time. Listen closely. Return to the house. In my office is a hidden door. Use your talent to find it. Beyond lies a chest. Take everything you find inside. Much of it may seem strange to you, but all
I know what you're talking about.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. Among the contents is a letter, and with it some documents. I need you to take these documents to Mr. Roberto. He was with me in the office this morning.
The Gonfaloniere, I remember. Now please, tell me what's happening. Are the Pazzi behind this? There was a note for you at the beginning. It said go, Ezio. Go now.
Yep, I know exactly what's gonna happen. This is the part, y'all. This is the part of the game we've been waiting on. This is the part of the game we've been waiting on, man. Oh shit, that was stupid. Oh, I'm dead. Come on, bruh. Why would he do that? Why would he do that? Oh shit, I didn't do that, y'all. He did that shit. Did y'all see that? That was crazy. Ezio, why you do that, man? Dumb as shit. Oh man. Okay, let's go. Now, I mean, what I'm thinking is, and like I said, I could be wrong with this because it's been so long since I played it. I just gotta keep saying that. But I'm pretty sure that when we go over here and go to that chest that his dad was talking about, man, bitch, come on, wait. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that when we go to this chest, what we're gonna find is the outfit. You see what I mean? The assassin's outfit, the robe, the hood, all that. Get our gear finally. Damn, bro, we gotta shake these people. What if I just jumped in that hair barrel right in front of them? That haystack, and they just sit there looking stupid. That'd be pretty sad. But I'm pretty sure the AI is better than that. Actually, let's try it. Well, no, we're far enough away. Oh shit. Could have been there. Let's see. Are they that dumb? No, they ain't that dumb. But see, if this was Assassin's Creed Shadows, though, I would have jumped in that shit. They would have been standing looking around like, where did he go? We lost him. It's like, stupid. He's right in front of you. Like, how dumb can you be? Anyway, come on, we gotta find a way to break free right quick. What are you doing, Ezio? Oh my god, bro. I didn't... Man. These controls. Okay, we're good, we're good. Are you, bro? I almost, oh my god. If I desynchronized, that shit would have pissed me off. Alright, let's see about this chest, man. And then his dad, too, was like, use your powers or use your talents or something like that. So his dad already knows what's up. His dad knows he could, you know, do eagle vision, all type of shit. But, you know, obviously Ezio don't know that.
Father said there was a door here.
Well, I'm tapping the button. What's happening here? Why is this game doing that? Oh, you gotta hold it. Okay. Okay, okay. That's my fault. That's a fancy looking chest, man. I knew it. I knew he was gonna get the outfit, dog. I told y'all, man. See, it's been a long time, but you know, my memory's pretty decent. That's what I'm talking about, man. We got the fit. Damn right. He said, oh my god, see, he wasn't paying attention, fucking off, and now his whole family's messed up. Yeah, we gotta blame us on Ezio, man, 100%. Said, let me guess, not all rest on his shoulders, and he has to save everyone. Yep. He's like, I got him into this mess, now I gotta get him out of it. Look at ass. Head ass dude, but no, this is a badass outfit, man. To me, this is actually one of the best outfits in the entire Assassin's Creed series. You know what I mean? It's damn sure better looking than the fucking, the ninja's outfit in Assassin's Creed Shadows. And I consider her the main character, right? Because at the end of the day, Assassin's Creed games are all about stealth. You see what I mean? And Yasuke is not a stealth character at all. He's big as fuck, tall as hell. And just clumsy too, really, from what I saw. Dude can't even, like, he can't even scale buildings for real. You know what I mean? Like, imagine them, like, them slack lines that they be putting across. He can't, oh shit, hold on. Them slack lines that they'll be putting off, you know, between buildings. He steps on one, man, that mug break and he just falls to the ground. So Yasuke, we're going to count him out. He ain't even no main character for real. But Naoe, I'm pretty sure that's how you say her name. To me, she's the official main character of Assassin's Creed Shadows, right? But her outfit's basic as fuck. And she can switch outfits. You know, it's like an RPG game, so you get different armor, different clothes, shit like that. But really, like, her main outfit is kind of like basic. It's nothing, you know? Her little assassin outfit is just like, oh, this is some plain ass shit. So, Ezio's outfit is definitely dope, in my opinion. So this is why I quit. I just couldn't represent this fucking guy. He's an embarrassment. Damn. Well, see, personally, I like Ezio. You know what I mean? Of course, he's not perfect. You know, he's got his little quirks and issues and whatnot. But we got to give him a little bit of a break. You know what I mean? So he is 17. So I think he's actually one of the youngest assassins in the entire series. Became an assassin, basically got indoctrinated into the Creed, into the Brotherhood, so to speak, at the age of 17, man. But I'm pretty sure that if his dad wasn't in that situation, then he would have waited a lot longer, you know? He probably would have, like, trained Ezio a little bit more, had to make sure that he has more discipline, you know what I mean? More maturity and whatnot. But it looks like Ezio just kind of got thrown into a situation, you know. Of course, he had a little bit of something to do with that, but yeah, he'll figure it out. He'll definitely figure it out along the way. You said I haven't laughed this hard in years. I'm sure we're going to run into some more moments like that in this game. He said they all know what they've done to him, and he has no idea he's so fucked. Oh yeah, dude, he's in store for a lot. Like even in Brotherhood, he goes through a lot of shit. You know what I mean? And that's why too, honestly, Ezio had one of the most interesting stories out of the entire series because you follow him through a good portion of his life, right? And now I didn't know he was 17 in this game, but now that we know he's 17, you take this guy from the age of 17, he becomes an assassin, all the way up until like what, his 40s. You know, by the time we get to Assassin's Creed Revelations, the dude's like damn near old man. And 40 isn't old, right? But the way they portrayed him in the game, they made him look old. You know, he's got like a beard, he got gray hair in his beard and shit. So it's a lot. He goes through a whole lot. I almost wish they did that with other characters in the series. Like, why didn't they flesh out, you know, I don't even remember the damn character. See how bad that is? I'll tell you, I'll never forget him because he's the first assassin ever. You know, at least in the game series. But Ezio, he's definitely the most famous character in the entire series, hands down. Most famous character in the entire franchise. But, you know, he had 3 games, and then after that, it was kind of like everybody just had one game. You know, I think, what was his name? Jacob? Was his name Jacob, the guy from Assassin's Creed 3, the half Native American, half British guy? Or we can call him half European, whatever. I think his name was Jacob. But he was pretty cool, you know, had an interesting story, backstory, whatnot. That game is solid. And I think I might stream that one for y'all too. But shit, who knows when that's going to be, man, because this game is going to take us at least, a few days, maybe a week or 2 to beat. And then I got other games to play as well to stream for y'all. But, yeah, man, like all the rest of the other characters in the series, I don't remember none of their names, you know. I think, was it Assassin's Creed Syndicate? They had 2 main characters, like two siblings, a brother and sister. You know, that was in England. And I don't remember their names at all. And then Assassin's Creed Unity, you're in France. I don't remember that character's name. What else? Black Flag, you're a pirate in the Caribbean. Basically, you're like a pirate assassin. I don't remember his name. I don't remember the character's name from Assassin's Creed Origins when you're in Egypt. I don't remember no damn character's name from Odyssey in Greece, right? Wasn't that in Greece? And then you have Valhalla, which is like, what is that? What would that be considered? The region, something like that? I don't know the area. Where the fuck was that at? Does anybody in the chat know where did Valhalla take place? I'm pretty sure it was Northern Europe, but like what country was that? Okay, let me look it up. Let's look it up. I'm just gonna type in what country was AC Valhalla in. Make it simple. 1 second, y'all. Okay, Norway. That makes sense. Yeah, it says primarily set in England and Norway during the Viking Age. Well, I knew about the Viking shit, Norse mythology, all that. Well, not even Norse mythology, just Norse. Just the Norse. Yep, okay. England and Norway. Yep. So I was right, essentially. Norwegian, you know. But yeah, all them characters, man, I don't know none of their fucking names. Like, these games are forgettable, in my opinion. But I'll tell you, legendary status. Ezio, big time legendary status. I'm pretty sure it was Jacob, like I said. Actually, let's just be correct here. We're going to take the time to look it up. Who was the main character in AC3? Let's type that in. Oh, Connor. My bad. His name was Connor. I sure you said Jacob. Connor Kenway. That's his name. But his actual born name, his birth name is really complicated. What the fuck? Raton. What the hell was it say? Raton Hockey? Raton Hockey Ton? I don't know what the fuck that says. I don't know what that says. Yeah, he's half English, yep, half British, like I said, and half Native American. Yep. Connor Kenway, man. He was pretty dope. And the one thing that was cool about Assassin's Creed 3, just quickly to touch on this, AC3 was set in America during the Revolutionary War, between Britain and the United States when the U.S. was fighting for their independence. I thought that was cool as shit, man. You got Benjamin Franklin in the game, fucking George Washington, a whole bunch of other people, founding fathers and whatnot. I thought that was dope as hell. That was a cool ass concept. And I'm glad they did it back then when AC games were actually good. See what I'm saying? Like I'm so happy that they made Assassin's Creed 3 set in America with that same timeline, same concept, back when they were actually making good AC games, good Assassin's Creed games. And unfortunately, I mean, shit, it would have been nice if they made the Japanese game back then too, so it could have had some chance of being great. But man, fucking Assassin's Creed Shadows, bro. I'm hurt by that. That bothers me. And I told y'all before, I'm a big time fan of Assassin's Creed. And just to see the way it went, man, I'm just blown away. I'm really blown away by it. I just don't know how the fuck Ubisoft did that. I can't even make sense of it. Ubisoft has been making like mediocre games for a long time, just really basic kind of mid games. But it's like, bro, Assassin's Creed is y'all biggest fucking franchise. You know what I mean? Ubisoft is almost primarily known for Assassin's Creed now, just because of the whole popularity it's gained over the last damn near 20 years. But the fact that they dropped the ball with Assassin's Creed Shadows, which was the most anticipated Assassin's Creed game of the entire series, the way they dropped the ball, man, it's so fucking mind-blowing. It makes me sick when I think about it, And listen, to be fair, it's not a terrible game. There are redeemable qualities about AC Shadows, but it's still kind of like, bro, what was y'all thinking? All this money behind it, all these people working on the fucking game, and y'all do that? It's just, it's retarded. I'm just going to say it straight up. It's straight retarded, Anyway, let's catch up with the chat. You said the family allowed Ezio to live with no direction at all for this moment. Pretty much. You said like Brawlhalla? Oh yeah, like I said, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yeah, we'll play on words there. By the way, y'all hit the like button on the way in for me if you haven't already. All right, I see a couple of y'all in the chat, man. Just got here. Hit the like button. Okay, and obviously sub to the channel as well if you have not yet already. You said, what's his government name? You talking about the character from AC3, right? Yeah, Connor Kenway. But all them other characters in the AC series, man, I don't know. I don't remember none of their fucking names. You know what I mean? They're just forgettable. Like, I think, like I said, AC3 was the last decent game in the entire series. Some people like AC Origins. Some people liked Unity. Unity was decent. I will give it that. Like, it actually felt like an Assassin's Creed game. It didn't have all this RPG bullshit in it. And I love RPG games. Okay? I really, really like RPG games a whole lot. But, if you're going to blend Assassin's Creed with an RPG, at least do it the right way. Don't make it tedious. Don't make it convoluted. Don't overcomplicate it. And don't also like lose the soul of Assassin's Creed. Don't get too far away from the whole core concept of what Assassin's Creed is. It's like after AC Origins, the one set in Egypt. After that game, man, it was just a tipping point for the whole series. I can't say that enough. But right after AC Origins, that game was kind of like, okay, now we're going off into this realm. It's like, okay, it's interesting. That's cool. You guys are exploring something, experimenting a little bit. I think that's good in some cases. But when you see it's not working or it's getting like kind of bad reception, people are saying, hey, man, why the fuck y'all doing this? Like, I don't really like this that much. Especially when you think about your core audience, the main fan base of the entire franchise. When you turn those people off, you know you did something wrong. You see my point? But anyway, I could rant about that game all day. It's just, I'm bothered by it, man. I'm really bothered by it. Because I wanted AC Shadows to be great. And it's a cool game. It's decent. It's interesting. But there's so many weird little flaws about it. You know what I mean? And I've been telling people, too, my best analogy with the whole situation with AC Shadows, like basically why it's in the state that it's in right now. Why it's, in that type of situation where it's like people are saying, fuck this game, it's stupid. Or even just people are just saying, oh, it's boring, it's not fun. Which is worse. In my opinion, it's worse for somebody to say, I don't like the shit in the story, or I don't like this or that. Because that's more like almost feeling-based stuff, right? But when someone says the game is boring, and you're getting like a good percentage of the people that are playing the game saying, yeah, I don't know if I even want to finish this. I've seen a lot of people stream that game and say, I don't really care to finish this game. I said, damn, what the fuck? Like, that's terrible. If I was making a game, if I was a game developer and I heard the people that were playing my game just kind of like looking at it and making faces and saying, I don't want to play this, man. This shit boring. I'd be like, damn, bro. Like, that would hurt. That would really hurt. That'd be tough to deal with. So, I wish Ubisoft luck. I really do. But they fucked up, man. They really fucked up. So, anyway, the concept with AC Shadows overall, the overall synopsis of what's going on with them is AC Shadows could have been an amazing game, but it's just death by 1,000 cuts. There's not like one big glaring issue in that game, like I could say, but there's just so many different odd, weird ass things about the game to where it's just like the game just has a weird vibe to it overall. You know what I mean? Like, in general, AC Shadows just has like a very strange, off-putting vibe. Like, it looks cool. It's a nice looking game. Some of the combat looks dope, especially, you're chopping folks' heads off and shit, dismembering people, chopping arms and shit off. That's pretty badass to me. I think that's dope as hell. And even the music didn't bother me. A lot of people had issues with the music, with the hip-hop music and shit, because they got the black dude in the game and shit. I'm like, listen. And I'm not going to say because I'm blacked out like hip-hop, but the music didn't bother me. You know what I'm saying? The music didn't bother me for real. I thought, if anything, it was kind of interesting. But the story is not that great. The fucking facial animations and voice acting's not good. The cutscenes are just kind of awkward and stiff, Some of the gameplay is a little bit janky, in my opinion, like kind of not as polished, It's glitchy, it's got bugs, it's got weird shit in it as far as like the relationships you can have. Like, just to touch on this real quick, in AC Shadows, you can have like same-sex relationships in the game, right? Which, all right, whatever. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, as far as like what people do with their personal life. But why would you take these characters to do that? Why even have relationships in the game in the first place? And I'm saying that to say, like, I don't care what you do in real life with your private parts. You do what you want to do. But when it comes to playing a video game, what implication does this have with the fucking story? Like, does it enhance the story at all? Does it make a difference in the gameplay? Does it add anything to the game for Yasuke to be like messing with dudes in the game, right? You got this big black dude in the game, right? African dude. He's a samurai, supposed to be super badass, very macho, masculine dude, right? Why you got him fucking with guys in the game? What's up with that? I feel like that's low-key disrespectful. You know what I mean? Straight up. Like, if anything, just don't even include that in the game. Don't even put no type of shit like that in the game. Because, look, I don't know about Yasuke in real life, but I'm pretty sure he wasn't getting down like that. You know what I'm saying? Just leave it out completely. Just leave out all romantic relationships in the game. There's no point in it. And then even Naue, the chick, the female protagonist in the game, she can be dating women in the game too. Like, that's an option. You can have her dating and hooking up with women in the game, got Yasuke hooking up and dating men. It's like, why y'all do that, bro? Just don't even put it. And then they got the nerve to call people like me and other people that have an issue with it, that don't like to see that. We don't want to see that shit. We don't want to play that in the game. They call us bigots and all this other shit. It's like, bro, I'm not a bigot. I just don't want that in my video game. You see my point? Because there's literally no purpose. It's super unnecessary. It's out of place, man. It's out of place. And out of touch. Ubisoft is out of touch like a motherfucker, bro. Way out of touch. They putting all this woke agenda bullshit in the game. So, like I said, it's death by 1,000 cuts. That game is dying by 1,000 cuts, man. You know what I mean? Some people, with that alone, the whole like romantic relationships thing, with that alone, a lot of people are just saying, I don't even want to play the game for that reason alone. So, I mean, I understand. But me, that's not my biggest issue with the game. But when you look at the collective scope of everything, all the problems that that game has, then you're kind of like, oh shit, do I even want to play this? You know, and then it's even more disappointing on top of that because, like I said, I had high hopes for the game. I'm sure most people that wanted to play that game had high hopes for it. And just to see it the way it turned out, it's heartbreaking. It really is. It's really heartbreaking because that game could have been one of the best games of this year. Could have been, honestly, most definitely one of the best games, if not the best game in the Assassin's Creed franchise. It really could have been. And it should have been, in my opinion. But, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's safe to assume that a lot of the people that are working on this game right here that you're seeing on the screen, Assassin's Creed 2, the first one, Brotherhood, Revelations, even Assassin's Creed 3, I'm pretty sure it's safe to say that the people that worked on these games right here are no longer with the company. You know, they got entirely new employees, entirely new people working on these games. And I don't know if this is really true or not, but I read somewhere, there was an article that I saw, that about half the staff that worked on Assassin's Creed Shadows, it was their first game ever. You see what I'm saying? About half the staff that worked on Assassin's Creed Shadows were brand new to making video games. So, if I was Ubisoft, I would have took them people that are brand new and put them on like a smaller project. Like, yo, here you go, get your feet wet, get some experience under your belt. We'll leave Assassin's Creed Shadows, which is our biggest franchise ever, we'll leave that to the veterans. And if anything, if I was working at Ubisoft in like a higher position, like a more of a, you know, management position or even like an executive position, I would be contacting old employees and be like, yo, you want to come back and work on this game, man? Like people that worked on this game, Assassin's Creed 2, on the screen, right? I'd be hitting them up like, yo, man, what you want? Like, how much money you want? Come on back and work on this game for me. For real. Because with a budget of like what? I don't know how much money they spent on Assassin's Creed Shadows, but I know they spent a lot of money. With a budget that big, man, shit, why not put a little bit more money out there? Put some more money on the table and be like, yo, let's hire the old school people from Ubisoft. You know what I mean? If they ain't doing nothing, if they ain't busy, if they ain't caught up doing something from some other company, man, let's bring them back, shit. Because they know what they're doing. They know how to make a good game. And man, God. I could say more about it, but we'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. You said I only know Ezio? Yeah. That's because Ezio's the most popular. Most definitely. He said I know the feeling of not being able to make sense of the apparent dope-ass games these days. Right. These AAA studio games that are coming out, they're supposed to be amazing. But in some cases, a lot of these independent studios are making better games than these people that got all this money and funding and resources and fucking staff. Like I said, I could mention again, Black Myth Wukong, independent studio with a smaller budget, made one of the best games of recent time. You know, it is a difficult game, so it's not going to be as popular amongst the general masses because it's not a game that just anybody can hop in and play and just breeze through it. Like Black Myth Wukong is a very challenging game. It's not easy at all, and at a lot of times it was very frustrating. You know what I mean? But in general, I had a lot of fun with it. It was amazing. The story was cool as hell. A fun game to look at, fun game to play, just dope as hell overall. And I was very, very impressed. You know. But Ubisoft, man, a company of their size and of their magnitude and reputation, it's like it makes no sense for them to make games the way they're making them. Like they really have no excuse. They have no excuse, in my opinion, whatsoever, to make the kind of games they've been making. It's like we expect better from Ubisoft, and they really should expect better from themselves. They should hold themselves to a higher standard, but apparently they don't. You know, there's a whole lot of complacency going on for that at that studio. Yeah, it's very obvious. But yeah, no, I mean, there's a lot of other studios too doing the same bullshit. You know what I mean? I don't want to even get started on that, but there's a lot of other games that have been coming out, right? For example, 2024, that was a rough year in games. Like there was some good games that came out, right? Once again, Black Myth Wukong came out last year, dope as hell. A few other ones, Helldivers 2 was a nice game. Space Marines 2, Warhammer 40K, that was pretty cool. So there were some good games from last year. There's a bunch of them that I didn't even mention. But there was a lot of games that came out from studios that we had, at least higher expectations from, that just dropped the ball. It's like, what are y'all doing over here? Suicide Squad, Killer Justice League, amazing concept. You got DC Comics, superheroes and villains, and the game is made, it comes out, and it's like, what? Like everyone's collectively holding their heads saying, what the fuck is this? Same people, same studio that made, I don't want to say same people, because it's probably different people working there now, just like all these other companies. Hell, even at Rockstar, there's different people working at Rockstar now than it was back during San Andreas days. That's just common sense. But Rocksteady, same people that made Batman Arkham Asylum, Arkham Knight, Arkham City, all that shit. Really cool games. A lot of people loved them. They made Suicide Squad Killer Justice League, and that game is just like hot garbage. It's not the worst game ever made in history, but it ain't great. It's definitely not a great game. So I don't know, man. It's the gaming landscape is looking really strange nowadays. But if you ask me, my real strong opinion about what's happening is I believe a lot of this shit ties into this, I'm just going to keep it blunt, this DEI shit, right? It seems like kind of like a meme at this point, but that's 100% what's going on. We got DEI shit going on. We have woke agenda bullshit going on. Too much politics involved in gaming, right? And instead of these game developers just trying to be talented artists, really showing their craft and making amazing art and amazing entertainment and media, they're making like shit based off activism. Like these people, a lot of these game developers are not like software engineers and coders and programmers and shit like that and directors and art people. They're fucking activists. They're like SJW people, man. You know what I mean? It's like, bro, don't even put that in the game. Why are you putting politics into the game when the game's not even about politics? Why are you trying to put real life shit, as far as like the woke stuff, all this stuff when it comes to, liberal ideology? Like, why y'all putting this in the game, man? Don't make it about conservatism, being conservative, or liberalism, Republican, Democrat. Don't even include no bullshit like that into the game, man. Just make a good game. Showcase your talent, But that's not the case. A lot of these games are just very political now. And they want you to see it. They want you to see it. They put this shit right in your face and they say, "Oh yeah, you're gonna see what we want you to see." They put their agenda-based bullshit in the game and it just ruins it. It just totally ruins it. And then if you don't like the game based off certain factors that obviously are things that are glaring, things that are turning people off, now you're the problem. You're a bigot, you're racist, you're homophobic, all this other bullshit, all these other catchphrases and labels and shit trying to categorize people. It's like, no, I just don't want this in my game. Why is that so hard to understand? Like, why is that such a difficult thing to wrap your mind around? We don't want this shit in our games. And if you look at the games that are doing well, they don't put that stuff. See what I'm saying? They don't include that bullshit. The games, they end up getting a lot of bad press, a lot of bad representation, a lot of bad, reception, and just overall, the people just look at it and say, "No, I don't like this. It's not good." Those are usually the games that push all this agenda-based bullshit, the political bullshit, So yeah. Anyway, enough of all that, man. I could rant. I could definitely rant about that. I definitely did. But I don't want to be sitting here talking all day about how fucked up the gaming industry is now. Because really, we could have a whole days long conversation about that. Because it's crazy out there. Bunny said, sounds to me like a great concept, but poor delivery and epic fail overall. Yep, exactly. You said there are relationships in the game. Yep. Multiple. You have multiple different relationships in the game. And I get it, it's all optional, but still, like, why put that? Like, it creates bad press for the game. And then the people who probably would have never known about it, but they don't like it, they're immediately turned off, right? Like, let's say they would have never came across that part of the game or would never even engaged in that part of the game. But these are people who probably would never even play the game if they knew about it in the first place. Now, because you put that bullshit in the game, they see it and they know about it. They're like, oh, I'm not buying this. I don't support this. You see what I mean? Just don't even do it. Just don't even do it. There's no point. You know what I'm saying? There's no point. He said, why are they dating each other? That's what I'm saying. And we game, exactly. He said, we don't have time for meaningless distractions when we game, bro. I support you, Oren. Thank you, 100%. Veterans are needed to save the game. Yep. They got to bring back the old school game developers. Bring back the people who made these games back in the day, these great games from back in the day. Bring them back. Rehire them. You know, pay them a reasonable salary for what they're worth. You know what I mean? And I believe these people should be getting paid, you know, pretty good because, I mean, shit, a game like Assassin's Creed 2, right here on the screen. Very, very solid game. Huge improvement from the first game, really. You know, and that's how it should be done. But you look at the whole series overall, like I said, and it's kind of like it took a weird twist and turn and just started going downhill. So what is that based off of? Is it based off the people working for the company? Is it based off the leadership at the top? A combination of both? Who knows, man? Who knows? But if you bring back some of these older game developers and just let them cook, you know what I'm saying? Let them get busy and let them do what they're best at, I guarantee they'll make some great stuff happen. Real talk, my dude. Exactly. She said, fuck him. Harley Quinn was the only saving grace. I mean, I guess, you know, Suicide Squad, Killer Justice League, there was some moments where I had fun with it, but the game overall was very confusing. The story was kind of dumb. You know, the story was very dumb, in my opinion. The way they played out. Some of the gameplay was fun, like I said, like, you know, flying around, jumping around, shit like that. But the game felt very hollow, very like, it felt thin. That's the best way I can describe it. Like, it just felt like a thin game. It didn't feel substantial. It didn't feel like a full game where it's like, oh, there's a bunch of shit to do here. You know? Like, when I would play Suicide Squad, Killer Justice League, I'll just call it, what is it? SSKJ, right? I'll just call it that. KTJ, SSKTJ, whatever. I'll just call it SS, Suicide Squad. When I played that game, man, and I would turn it off, like I would get done with it, I wasn't thinking like, ooh, man, I can't wait to play it tomorrow. You see what I mean? I wasn't thinking that. God of War Ragnarok, that game, I was like, I had that same vibe. I had that kind of vibe with Ragnarok where I was like, yo, I'm looking forward to the next time I play it. So the exact opposite type situation. SS, I was not thinking that at all whatsoever. I think if anything, I might have played a few days back to back, and I was like, okay, I could just, you know, put this game on the back burner, I'll come back to it maybe at some point, who knows. You know, and I ended up beating it. I beat the story, and I was severely disappointed. I'm like, that was it? Like, what the fuck? And they got season passes in the game and all this other shit. It's like, bro, like, if you're going to do that and continue the story, just make it interesting, please. Like, could y'all do that? So, Rocksteady fucked themselves with that game. Ubisoft fucked themselves with Assassin's Creed Shadows. So it's like, what's new, man? These companies just fucking up left and right. Like I said, afraid of offending motherfuckers ruins creativity. Exactly. Shit, that's a prime example, too, what's happening in the comedy world. I'm not going to really go off into that for real just because it's not really as pertinent to the conversation. But if you look at comedy now, man, a lot of people are just afraid just to tell jokes. You know what I mean? Because they're afraid to offend people. And then if you do tell certain jokes, the crowd might be like, "Oh, boo!" It's like, well, walk the fuck out then. You know what I mean? You ain't held hostage. You know, you ain't forced to stay here and listen to my jokes. You know, but like people just get offended by the truth nowadays, and some people are just very very sensitive. They just get offended super easy, and it's like, bro, get over yourself. You know what I mean? Like just relax, have some fun, lighten up, have a sense of humor. Quit being so fucking serious. It's just weird. I don't know. Some people, not all, right? But there's a lot of people nowadays that just act real funny to me. And the shit's kind of sad if you think about it. Because instead of me looking at like, oh, you're just a fucking idiot, the first thing I think about is like, damn, how you get that way? Like, did you grow up like that? Like, were you always like this? Or did you just one day, become brainwashed, fall into the wrong type of ideology, get exposed to the wrong bullshit, hang around the wrong people, be exposed to just this nonsensical stuff. You know what I mean? Like, what happened? How did you get this way? That's what crosses my mind. It's like, damn, how the fuck, what happened to you, dog? Especially, too, when you encounter people who you might know in real life who, like, at one point in time seemed very rational, very stable. And then when we live in this world today where Donald Trump is president, they're just running around like going crazy because of that. And they're just, like, every day screaming, like, oh, he's this and that. It's like, bro, what happened to you? Like, how did you become like this? Just become very, very, like, just a very irrational type person. Like, just very unhinged. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I didn't like Joe Biden at all. I did not think he was a good president. But I wasn't running around, like, calling him a Nazi and all that bullshit. You know what I mean? I wasn't like, oh, he's a fascist and all this. I'm like, bro, I just can't wait for him to get up out of here. That's all. I'm ready for the next election, basically. But you got people basically on the internet threatening Donald Trump. And I'm like, bro, you dumb as hell. You hella fucking dumb. You obviously do not value your freedom. And if that's the case, man, then peace out. You know what I'm saying? Get your dumb ass locked up and get up out of here. That's exactly what's going to happen. Regardless of how you feel about somebody, man, if you're online just being open about threatening their life, it's like, oh yeah, you real stupid. You're not just stupid, but you stupid. You know what I mean? You that kind of stupid. And, for the people like that, man, good luck. Good luck in life. Because you ain't going to make it far. Anyway. He said, this is why I love CRSEDFOAD. So, yeah, I assume they ain't got that bullshit in there. So, Gaijin don't give a fuck. I play for them. Was it like a team or something? Zero Ransom, what make you fire? Thank you. I feel like in some ways, a lot of people like to hear what I got to say. Some people like to stick around for the conversation and have some input. But tonight, the chat is asleep. Y'all sleep in the chat tonight, but that's all right. You know what I'm saying? We're going to keep it going. Dakota in the chat, man. What's up, Dakota? Welcome back, man. What up? He said, whoa, bunny, relax. Jesus is watching you. No, it's all right. She's just being honest. She's keeping it real. Yep, Jesus is always with me. Yeah, he's with all of us, really. Unless you don't want him to be. In that case, he ain't going to even bother. Unless he has a very direct purpose and plan for your life, then, if you push him away, then good luck. You out there on your own, just left to the wolves, in my opinion. That's how I look at it. Because nobody's forced to follow God or follow Jesus or believe in him or anything like that. But if you push him away, you definitely out there on your own, 100%. Unless you're just very, very blessed and lucky and you have a divine purpose in life, and then you're going to have some guardian angels around you. They're going to hopefully guide you on the right path. As long as your free will allows it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think Dakota dipped out the chat, man. He's like, I can't handle all this. He's like, it's too much cursing going on. That's okay, man. Some people just, I don't know, maybe it ain't the right day for them, I guess. I don't know. But either way, man, I appreciate Dakota stopping by, whether he's still here in the back of the chat or if he dipped out, something like that. Oh, Gaijin made this game? Oh, the CRSED? Okay, I got you. Praise Jesus, absolutely. Right, y'all. On that note, we're going to take a quick break, okay? We've actually been talking more than we've been playing, in a way. But that's okay, man. Like I said, that's okay. That's part of what we do here on this channel. We're here for the games, but primarily this is a hangout session. You get what I mean? The game, if anything, is kind of like just something to do in the meantime. You know, something just carry us through. But yeah, take this time, y'all, to do what you got to do. Get you water refills and bathroom breaks. You know what I mean? Maybe some snacks too, or even make you a mixed drink if you're old enough. All right. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. But if you do not want to hang around during the break, all y'all gotta do is hit the like button on the way out for me, okay? And subscribe to the channel as well if you have not yet already, okay? Now, with all that being said, y'all, intermission break has officially commenced. All right, y'all. What's up, man? What up? What up? I'm back. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed that break. As always, let's check the chat. Like I said, all this hanging out is going to get you your subscribers and success with the quickness. Well, I hope so, buddy. I hope you're right about that. You know what I'm saying? But either way, I appreciate y'all being here, man. Hit the like on the video on the way in for me if you haven't already. Okay. And subscribe to the channel as well if you have not yet already. Now, I'm excited for this, boy. This is the best part of the game so far. We just got our outfit. You know what I'm saying? We just now basically became the assassin unofficially because Ezio probably don't even know what's going on right now. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like I said, I'm excited for this part, so let's get back to it, man. Got a fight coming up.
What's with the swords? Aren't you supposed to arrest me?
No.
Wait, say what? Oh, the fuck? I ain't got no weapons, dog. Come on, man. His dad didn't give him no weapon. They got swords. I gotta fight him with my fist. That's crazy. God dang, boy. Oh, come on, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Get your ass back. There we go. There we go. Select my fist. They are selected. Shit, we ain't got no other weapons. Oh, wait, do we? What the fuck? I had a sword this whole time. Ain't that nothing? What the hell? Anyway, let's go, man. Let's go.
Do you require a medical assistance?
I don't require no medical assistance. We're good. Although he probably has some health to give me, too. Don't worry about that another time. Like I said, thank God you back. Yeah, we back, man. We back. So if I got you in trouble on blame it on me, oh no, you're good. You're good. You're good. Trust me, I will let y'all know in the chat if y'all was going too far. You know what I mean? I wouldn't hesitate. It's hide up in here. Say I was fired up too. Yeah, man. I'm excited. The game's gonna get good. Ain't no way he's gonna find me. What the fuck, bro? Alright, bitch. Yeah, how about that? Knock him off the roof or something. Yeah. Oh, come on, what are you doing, Ezio? Man, get this dude up out here. Can I jump off the damn platform? The fuck? Yeah, come on down here.
Let me go.
There we go. Nice. It worked out. Oh shit, Ezio. Oh no. Damn, almost died, bro. We got super lucky.
Ezio Auditore? What are you doing here at this hour?
I don't...
You don't even know.
Child. Take a breath. Collect your thoughts.
My father and brothers have been imprisoned. I was told to bring you this.
Ah. I see now. It's a misunderstanding, Ezio. I'll clear everything up.
How?
The
there's a Templar behind him.
Contain evidence of a conspiracy against your family and against the city. I'll present these papers at their hearing in the morning, and they'll be released.
Thank you, Signore.
Of course, my child. Do you need a place to stay? You're more than welcome here.
No, grazie. I'll meet you at the piazza.
Don't worry, Ezio. Everything is going to be fine.
I don't know if I trust him, man. You thought I was done for? Yeah, me too. That was hella close. I wish my health would just come back by itself, but you know, it's all good. We got a broken hidden blade. Let me see. How do I? Here we go. Okay, it's at the top. All right, I see. I see. All right, man. On to the next objective. Now I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that dude that was behind him in that red and black robe was a Templar. At least that's the feeling I have. You know, I gotta keep saying it, but I haven't played this game in over a decade, like about 15 years, 16, 17 years, something like that. Oh, there you go, climb. Come on, hurry up, hurry up. Ah, he's throwing rocks at me, son of a bitch. There's the, oh my god. You gotta go, man, you gotta go. 'Cause if I get hit too much, I'm gonna die. Hurry up, climb the fucking thing, bro. Oh my god. Alright, let's get up out of here. Oh, they finna hit me again. Hurry up. Oh. This is bullshit. I'm dead. Just run, bro. Just run. Fuck. Run. Man, what are you doing?
Healing services for all the gods' flock.
Oh, I can't even talk to him. Hurry up. Just, oh my god, bro. What is he doing? Why is he doing this? And see, I would fight them. If I had more health, I would definitely fight them, but nah, man, it's too risky. I think we're good. I hope so. Oh, man, thank God. Dude, that was too close. Too damn close, man. Too close. I need to get some health. Talk to that doctor right quick.
Isn't there a decency law that applies to just such things? The price of... Do you require a medical assistant?
Yeah, I do now. Yep, heal. That's pretty cheap. Yep, give me that. Isn't there like some health I could take with me? Oh, see, there we go. I'm buying all of these. Yes. Nice, okay.
Come back if you
Good,
need
now
me.
we're good. Oh man, come on.
Suspecting impurities in the copper delivered. Luigi, the fish merchant of San Marco. Uses it beyond
Oh shit.
Giovanni Auditore, you and your accomplices stand accused of the crime of treason. Have you any evidence to counter this charge?
Yes, the
Yeah, we
documents
gave it
were
to him.
delivered to you last night.
I'm afraid I know nothing of these
Oh, he's a backstabber. I knew it.
Need to get closer.
It's all bad.
In the absence of any compelling evidence to the contrary, I am bound to pronounce you guilty. You and your collaborators are hereby sentenced.
And they finna kill the brother and the little brother?
You are the traitor, Roberto, and one of them. You may take our lives this day, but we will have yours in return, I swear! We will!
Oh man. Oh my god.
There! Grab the boy! He's one of them!
What a fucking scumbag.
What you've done! Guards! Arrest him!
Yeah, you can try, bitch. Oh shit, look at him. God dang.
Abatete.
Better run, boy. Fast.
Oh, that's some people. Let's get the hell up out of here. Shit. Oh, damn, they coming from everywhere. Oh, shit. I don't even have my sword no more, do I? Sure the fuck don't. Damn. Hurry up, man. Just go. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, my God. All right. Time to lock in, y'all. Oh, what the fuck is he doing? Come on, man. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons and shit. I'm tripping. Oh, man. Should be good. Oh, that was close. Man, and we got a trophy. The Pain of Betrayal, complete DNA sequence 1. Dude, that was foul as fuck.
I've got a little request for you. I've identified several strange markings that I've discovered right across Renaissance Italy. Now, I don't know what they're doing there, but I want you to help me find out. Rebecca has marked their general location in the database with an eye icon, and she's made them glow as well. Keep an eye out.
Man, that's hella messed up, dog. Straight killed his family. I wonder what happened to his mom and his sister, though.
Serezio, thank God. I've been looking everywhere for you.
I couldn't stop them, Annetta. I tried, I swear. But there were so many guards.
Please, come with me. We need to get you off the streets.
What of my mother and sister?
They're safe. I'll bring you to them.
No. It's too dangerous for us to travel together. Tell me where to go and I'll meet you there.
My sister's house. Just north of the Duomo.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, bro, see what I'm saying? How good this story is? Just from the beginning all the way up till now, man. Just minute after minute, moment after moment, just hard-hitting story, man. That's crazy. Wayne said, is he in trouble again? Yeah, Ezio's always going to be in trouble from this point on. You know? Story of his life, I guess. He said he got the pan. What you talking about? He said 3 kills and victory 1. And solos by myself. Damn, okay. Shout out to you. Congratulations. I know that can't be easy, so you did pretty good then. Oh my god, bro. Do I have my sword back? Yeah, how the fuck am I going to get another sword? I'm never going to catch a break in this game. Bro, get the fuck out the way. What are y'all doing? Get y'all stupid ass out of my way, man.
Trying to get home. So sorry. I'm leaving.
I'd like to see you try. Stand clear! Move! I don't see him anymore. But you! There! There!
Damn it.
Get him!
Come on, man. Just leave me alone, dog.
There! Don't lose him again! Which way? There! Stop running! I'll let you pick. There he is! Laggiù! He's losing us! Faster, ragazzi!
Ezio got some stamina on him, don't he? Dude can run forever. Nice, a ladder. Nice, nice, nice.
He's losing us!
Oh man, thank God. Oh, what the hell is this? What is
That's
this?
one of the symbols. What does it mean? It must be there for a reason. Can you take a closer look?
Yeah, it must be. Forgot what these symbols mean.
That's not possible. This can't be. Hold on. That's computer code. Let me compile it. Oh, shit, it's an encrypted file.
Upload it to my computer. I'm a master at decryption.
I can't. It's only compatible with the Animus itself.
Upload it to Desmond then. I can't believe this.
Nice, got a trophy. Tip of the iceberg, use your eagle vision to scan a glyph in the environment. When you say battle levels up, now focus on Assassin's Creed, or you can keep schooling me in this game. I got you, buddy, I got you.
Hello, this is... They call me Subject 16. Listen, I don't have much time. There's something I have to show you. We have been lied to this whole time. Everything we know, everything we've been brought up to believe, it's wrong. Okay, I've uploaded the evidence, the file that proves it all, but I've split it into 20 pieces and locked each with a code. Can't be too careful. Queen Isabella. No, not her. What century is it? Never mind. I've hidden the code to the first file inside this program. Find it. Find them all. And along the way, you'll begin to see the truth.
What the heck? How did this get inside our Animus?
Oh, the memory core. We transferred 16's memory data from Abstergo into the Animus 2.0. He must have hacked the machine when Vidic left him alone between sessions.
Oh, hold on, wait a second. The signs on the walls in Abstergo, the ones written in blood, those were clues. He was telling us to look for them inside the Animus.
This is one of the things too I liked about this game. I like all this cryptic stuff. Anyway, let's see. It says 5 of these mystic scenes share a core similarity. Pick them out and you'll begin to see. So 5 of them, huh? Looks like there's about 10 of them on the screen. So let's see. We'll need y'all help in the chat. Let's read it one more time. 5 of these mythic scenes share a core similarity. Pick them out and you'll begin to see. Core and pick. Those words must mean something, right? I'm assuming they're talking about like an apple core. Right? I remember it was either in this game or the first game, but they had like some type of very cryptic stuff like this. Talking about Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden. Something like that, if I remember correctly. So, I see an apple here. Let's pick that one. Looks like Adam and Eve here, so let's pick that. What other ones y'all think, man? We could do it by number. This is 1, 2. That'll be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. What are the last 3 y'all think we should pick? And hell, if y'all really want to help out, man, y'all can look up the answer and just let me know. But let's see, I'm gonna try to keep guessing. I didn't know I could zoom in. I'm gonna zoom in on each of them for y'all. Let's see. Bunny in the chat said 10. Okay, let's grab 10. This one right here. You sure about that, Bunny? I'll pick it if you think. You know. I wonder if it has something to do with apples or something like that. So let's pick this. I think this is one too. This would be number 7. The Venus one, if 10's a no. Venus, let's see. Birth of Venus. Okay. Oh, nope. That's not it. Oh, let's get some advice.
This has got something to do with those red words. I've got it. Apples.
See, that's what I was thinking. Apples, yep. I knew I was on the right track. So let's put that back. Something with an apple in it. We already got that one. Is that an apple in the garden? Okay, so let's pick that. Okay. Pretty sure that's one of them. So let's remove this. Let's see. Yeah, apples, yep. I don't see no apples here. Oh shit, that's it. That's it, that's it. Nice. Okay, we got another trophy. Says a piece of the puzzle. Unlock a piece of Subject 16's video. Alright, we got the passcode. This is like some spooky mystery stuff. Oh, did y'all see that? It only played like a clip. Dude, this is like creepy shit. That's crazy. Now, okay, I'm remembering this now. So yeah, we gotta unlock all these to get the whole full cutscene. And obviously by how short this video clip is, man, this is like, that's like 1 second. So each one's, the whole clip probably gonna be less than 30 seconds. If I had to guess. Fascinating. I'm actually curious. I kind of want to find the rest of them. I don't even know where to begin to look though. Let me see. Just I'm gonna see real quick. I'm gonna look this up. Just to see. I don't want to watch the video. I actually do want to unlock this. So this might be one of the side quests in the game I do. You know what I mean? I think this will be one of my do because I actually want to see this whole cutscene. Because I do remember the first time I played this game years and years ago when they first came out, right? I never unlocked all of these. So once and for all, I do want to accomplish that. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool. So let me just see. What are these things called? What was this called again? Let's just look up Assassin's Creed or AC2, The Truth. The Truth, let's see. Let's see where the other locations are right quick. Bear with me, y'all. Lift locations. Let's do it like that. Hold on. Oh, there's a video too. I can look up a video on this. You know, it's funny. In one of the comments on this video, it says, "This scared me. I think it was the fear of discovering something that should stay hidden that creeped me out as well as the real-life images used. These puzzles really gave you that feeling solving a mystery." That's exactly what I was just saying. Like, it has a creepy vibe to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's very cryptic, very strange. You know what I mean? But kind of cool at the same time. And see, this is how you make a game, y'all. Like, this is how you do an actually good game. You know, these newer Assassin's Creed games, man, don't have that same vibe, unfortunately. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, let's see. This video really ain't telling me the location, though. Like, what the fuck? See, that's bogus. Let me find another video. Let's find another video right quick. This is not showing me the place on the map, though. I just want to see the location on the map. That's all I need. Because I'd rather figure out the puzzle myself, you know? I just want to know the locations. Hold up. Let me just look at a map, maybe. Might be easier. Oh, what's crazy is this game is big as hell. So, like, there's multiple different locations. Like, where we're at right now, this is not the whole game. You know what I mean? Let's check the map right quick. Hold on. Damn, boy, it's laggy as hell. Look how laggy this map is. What the fuck, bro? This shit is hella laggy and just... Fuck. The frame rate is super low on this map. That's crazy. So this is just Florence, Italy right here. And apparently there's Tuscany, Florence. What else? Venice. Yeah, there's a bunch of different places. Man. A place called Forlì, and then there's I want to say Villa Monteregione. Monteregione, something like that. Okay, man. So maybe this will have to wait. You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna have to probably just play, you know, more through the story, unlock more on the map, that type of thing. So that's pretty cool, man. I dig it. I like that kind of stuff. That's pretty cool to me. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Like I said, two young boys running and jumping through a tree happily. Hey, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? We need the truth, exactly. I'm ready for truth. Said it doesn't creep me out. It gives me determination and motivation to get it done so we can know. Exactly. I agree. But it does have like an eerie vibe to it, you know? So when you know, and freedom rings. Oh, yeah, absolutely. All right, y'all, let's continue with the story then. You know, hopefully we'll get some more of the map. I know for a fact, though, I'm not going to find all 20 locations today because we got a whole lot of the game to play. You know what I mean? A whole lot more to see. Places to be. You feel me? SEO, bro. How you gonna do that jump if you can't make it?
Whatever is on his mind, it must be in
You can't be serious. Yeah, let's get this little bit of money right quick. Oh, that's a nice bit of money. All right. That's okay. Let's keep going. Yep. We're gonna keep it going.
Moves like a lion.
Courtesans, that's what she was? I saw her too at the corner of my eye. Oh, those are hookers. Those are back in the day hookers, man. Straight up ladies of the night, basically. Damn, was it a brothel or something?
I think we have the wrong building.
No. No, this is it.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Messer Ezio. Annetta speaks quite highly of you. I can see why.
I appreciate the kind words, Madonna.
She hitting on me?
Prego. Call me Paola.
Thank you for offering your home to my family, Paola.
It was the least I could do. You must be tired. Perhaps you'd...
No, grazie. I can't stay.
Why? Where are you going?
To kill Uberto Alberti.
I understand your desire for vengeance, but the Gonfaloniere is a powerful man. You are not a killer, Ezio.
Spare me the lecture.
But I can make you one.
And why are you going to teach me how to kill?
I'm not. I'm going to teach you how to survive. Come.
All right. Let's go.
Discretion is paramount in my profession. We must walk the streets freely, seen but unseen. You too must learn to blend like us, and become one with the city's crowds. My girls will show you how.
Okay, we gotta enter a group to blend.
Come a little bit closer, Ezio.
Survival's key, yep.
That's a funny outfit. Another mask tonight. Sorry. And look, rather organized. Now where has he got to? I know. You, in the hood.
Oh shit.
Stop, friend. We'd like a word. Losing it.
No, I ain't trying to talk to you, dog. Yeah, there we go.
Never seen him before.
Another southern imbecile. Another. Sure. I want the word. Now where has he got to?
Where do they cut clothes like that? I don't know.
Bene. Now that you've learned to blend, I'll show you how to use it for more than just moving around. Let's teach you how to steal.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Walk into someone and steal from her.
Once
She
you've
only got
stolen from
$3.
someone, Ezio, you mustn't linger.
Help! Somebody start help me!
Damn, bitch, shut your mouth. Is she gonna laugh?
Pay attention.
I
You
guess she
must
don't care.
leave once you've picked their pocket.
Okay, well, let's go then. Who else do I steal from now? Well, let me just steal from all of them.
No!
There we go.
You can go now, girls.
Oh, do we have to? So innocent. He's cute.
Now that you have learned how to approach the enemy,
Ezio has a way with the ladies.
Weapon.
What would you have me use?
Ah, but you already have the answer.
Hey, my father's blade and bracer. How did you get them?
By using the same skills I've just taught you.
It's not exactly in working condition.
I assume you're familiar with Leonardo da Vinci.
See, but how does a painter factor into this?
He's far more than that. Bring him the pieces. You'll see.
Before I go, one last question, if I may.
Of course.
Why have you given your aid so readily to me, a stranger?
I too know betrayal.
So I'm pretty sure we just got the assassin blade, maybe. So let's go visit Leonardo da Vinci. I guess he'll put it together for us. So why are we stealing? I guess just to learn how, you know, learn the ways of the courtesans and whatnot. I ran into a dead end. Trying to avoid these guards. Matter of fact, let's go up top. Wait, press triangle to make a higher group follow you. Okay, that's tight. So I can just pay them money. 150 francs though. That's hella money. What the fuck? Or was it? What's the money called in this game? I forgot. I totally forgot. It's called something. Whatever. It's all good. Oh, hold on. We got a vantage point right here. Yeah, let me do that. There you go. Let's get up here right quick. Now we'll unlock a little bit more of the map. You said like Aladdin, yeah. That was a good movie, matter of fact. Not the new one though, not the modern day Aladdin, but the the cartoon version. Way better. That one with Will Smith, I don't know what the hell that shit was.
Oh, Ezio Auditore! I didn't expect to see you again. What with all that's happened. Ah, where are my manners? Welcome back. Now, how can I be of service?
I was hoping you could repair something of mine.
Of course! Come, this way! Che pasticcio. Tutto santo giorno che cerco. Let me clear a space. Alright, let's see it. Fascinating. I don't know, Ezio. Despite its age, the construction is rather advanced. I've never seen anything quite like it. I'm afraid there's not much I can do without the original plans. Mi dispiace. Wait.
What are you doing?
The contents of this page are encrypted, but if my theory is correct, based on these sketches, it may very well...
It may very well what?
Please, sit.
Leonardo, Shh.
Remarkable. If we transpose the letters and then select every third... There! It's finished!
Huh? What's finished?
That dude fell asleep.
I managed to decode that parchment of yours. It showed me exactly what to do. Now all that's left is to remove your ring finger.
Really?
Oh,
I'm
shit.
sorry, but this is how it
Oh,
must be
yeah.
done.
Yeah.
The blade is designed to ensure the commitment of whoever wields it.
I remember why they did this.
Bene. Do it quickly.
I was only having fun, Ezio. Though the blade once required a sacrifice, it's been modified. You can keep your finger.
Oh, nice. Yeah, because Altair in the first game didn't have that finger. You know what I mean? Because basically the way the blade comes out, it will come out like basically where that finger would be. But, you know, since Leonardo da Vinci modified it for us, he ain't got to do all that. That's what's up, man.
Incredible.
Yes, it is. Tell me, do you have other pages like this?
I'm sorry. Only the one.
Listen, if you ever do happen across another one of these, please, bring it to me.
You have my word. And thank you for fixing this.
By order of the Florentine Guard! Open this door!
Oh, shit.
Just a moment. Wait here.
Are you Leonardo da Vinci?
See, how may I be of service?
I need you to answer some questions.
Certainly.
Now he's gonna leave the door wide open. Anyway, my lady made a comment during that cutscene. I'll let you guys hear what she got to say.
What? Me? Consorting? Preposterous.
When was the last time you saw or spoke with Ezio Auditore?
Who?
Non fare il finto tonto. We know you were close with the family. Perhaps this will help to clear your head.
Oh, damn, come on.
Ready to talk? What about now?
Wait, real quick. My lady said something about that cussing. What you say again? About the voice acting?
I like how much life is in the voices, because in the new Assassin's Creed game, it's just so it feels like you can tell that they're reading something. You know, it's like looking at somebody reading something out loud. That's what it gives off.
Yeah, it's like they're reading off a script. You know what I mean? Basically, she made the comment that the voice acting has so much life. You know what I mean? Like, the voice acting's way better in this game. As old as it is, it still has a lot of life to the characters. You know what I mean? It feels like a real world. You know, where when you think about what's going on now with Assassin's Creed Shadows, it feels very bland, dry, and like she said, it feels like the characters, the voice actors are just reading off a script. You know what I mean? Instead of just being in the moment and embodying the character that they're playing, that they're supposed to be portraying, it's like they're just fucking reading off a script. Like they're sitting there reading a piece of paper and just like talking the script lines out. It's so stupid, man. But this game, they did it right with this game, man. It's really a good example of an amazing game, you know. Since we got that hidden blade now, we can assassinate this guy in the game. So let's get this dude up out here.
We can end this.
Yeah, enough of that bitch. Oh, fuck. I did it wrong. Let's retry that, man. Retry that shit. Oh, man. We'll get used to it. We'll get the hang of this.
A witness claims to have seen you consorting with an enemy of the city.
Wait, can I skip this? Oh, never mind.
What? Me? Consorting? Preposterous.
When was the last time you saw or spoke with...
My bad.
Ezio Auditore.
Who?
Non fare il finto tonto. We know you were close with the family. Perhaps this will help to clear your head. Ready to talk? What about
That's
now?
messed up how they did him. Bear say hi, buddy.
Tell me what I want to know, and we can end this.
What the fuck? How do I do this? Oh, there we go.
Grazie, Ezio.
Sorry about that.
I've grown accustomed to their abuses.
What of the body?
Bring it inside and put it with the others.
Others?
The city gives them to me for research.
Okay, we gotta get rid of the body. I guess I'll put in this little pile of hay. Actually, hold on. Where we gotta take this? What the fuck? Why can't I just put it in here? Oh man, come on.
Over there.
Da Vinci's corpse
Like it
proposal.
never happened.
Thank you, Leonardo. For everything.
Anytime. And remember, if you find more of those strange pages, bring them to me. Should they contain new designs, I will upgrade your blade as well.
Of course. Now, I really should be getting back to Paola.
Porgile I miei omaggi.
What a rich game, man. This game is like just so full of life. Straight up. I 100% agree with my lady, man. 100% agree. The story's amazing. The gameplay, you know, for the time it is, it's pretty damn cool. Obviously, it's dated a little bit. You know, it's a little bit of, not too outdated, but definitely you can feel the difference as an older game. But nonetheless, it's still a masterpiece in my opinion. Oh, shit, get out of my way, man. Come on.
Hello, corpse.
Fuck.
You're late for the warm part.
Wow, we just run into him and shit. Is there like anywhere that's safe? What the fuck?
Please. I mean no harm.
Oh my god, bro. Just get a move on.
There he is.
Oh, damn it. Fuck. Here, get up, bro. What you doing, man? Get the fuck out of here.
Please spare me. Can't outrun the entire
Oh my god.
Stay clear.
We should be safe. Oh man. Yep, 100% masterpiece. What the fuck, bro?
Hey, spare a thought for others you might injure.
I'm gonna go up to this vantage point right quick.
You were gone for quite a while.
Leonardo likes to talk.
That he does. But I trust he did more than talk. I've given
What
you
happened,
the
bro?
seals. Leonardo's given you the blade.
Man, I pressed the
All
button, man.
that remains is the deed.
Where can I find Uberto?
According to my girls, he'll be attending an unveiling tonight of Verrocchio's latest work. It will be held at the Santa Croce cloister.
Watch over my mother and sister while I'm away.
Of course, Ezio. As if they were my own.
It was good to know we got some people we can trust in the game, you know? Straight escorts of all people, man. Let's keep it rolling. Oh, fuck, damn it. Oh, my God. Oh, let's hurry up and escape these guys.
There he is!
No, get on the ladder, bro. What you doing, man? Yeah, oh, shit. They was down there hitting each other for a second. No, get your stupid ass out of my way. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hurry up, hurry up.
Damn it! He's getting away!
Eccolo! There! There! Don't be shy!
Don't lose him!
Damn, check them out, boy. They keep up with me like that? Hell no. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good for now, man.
Again with this?
You have overstepped your bounds, Uberto.
Who are you to speak of bounds? You, who have crowned yourself Lorenzo di Medici, Principe of Firenze.
I've done no such thing.
Of course not.
Man, look at that dude's
Ever
forehead.
innocent.
Oh, like Lord Farquaad from Shrek.
At least now, we see how far your reach extends, which is to say, nowhere at all. It has proved a valuable lesson for me and my allies.
Yes. Your allies, the Pazzi. Is that what this is about?
Be careful with your words, Lorenzo. You might attract the wrong sort of attention.
I guess we finna take him out now. Oh shit, don't fall. I guess we get our revenge earlier than I thought. Okay, let's sneak our way up, man. We gotta blend into the crowds and whatnot. Avoid them damn guards. Go from group to group. And they keep following me too. Go on about your business, man. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna make it up in there.
Stay away.
Oh, you know what? Let's hire them. Hopefully this is a good investment.
Perhaps you can help us. You look like
And what? Oh, nice. They're distracting the guards. Hey, that's what's up. Nice. Dude, that worked out. That's a dope game mechanic.
To you as well. I trust you're enjoying yourselves.
Indeed, a nice distraction from that nasty business with the Auditore family.
And to think I once thought of Giovanni as a brother.
Don't blame yourself.
Let's just eavesdrop for a second.
I say we strike that traitor's name from the record books. Let history forget he ever even existed.
Yes, if you'll excuse me for a moment.
Oh, she's on the move. Alright, hold on. Oh, never mind. No, you ain't.
You.
Oh, it's over for you, dog. Bitch. So much for subtlety.
You would have done the same. To save the ones you love.
I don't want to hear your sob story, bitch.
And I have.
Look at this dumbass man on the ground.
I'm still here. Me, Ezio Auditore.
Alright, well, it's time to go. Shit, you don't draw attention to yourself, boy. Why would you do that, Ezio? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get this box. Oh, never mind. Let's go. Get the fuck out of here.
I want no part of this. Move! 40! 40! Oh, that is... What's he got to hide?
Oh, damn it, fuck.
I'm with you. Damn.
Said he was justifying his actions. He was trying to. Ezio was like, I don't hear that bullshit. Oh my god, bro. Oh wait, no, I think we're good. I think we're good. Get into the crowd, bro. Oh fuck, it's too late.
He won't get far. Any last words?
God dang, bro. Can't do it. I can't do shit. Can't go nowhere, man. Get the fuck out of my way.
You're right to run. We'll string you up from the nearest pole. Out of the way! Damn it! It's got to be here.
Come on, man. Come on, come on, come on. Don't come over here, dog. Please, damn it. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Jump out, man. Just jump out. Oh, that's where he hung his family at, too. That's where they hung his family. It's messed up. Makes for a good story, though. Am I right?
Move! No! Move over!
Oh, this is perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We should be good. He said, no matter where you go, there's a hoe. That's true. That shit. That's hella funny. Yeah, I be trying to blend into the crowd though, man, but it's like once you get caught in a scene like that, it's real tough. Oh my god, speaking of which, there's fucking guards right there, damn it. I'm just gonna make a run for it. Let us wait here a second. Alright, next crowd, next crowd, next crowd.
I'm so sorry, Messere. I don't know what came over.
Dude's mad because I knocked his box out of his hand. Dude right over there. Alright, anyway. Actually, you know what? We got a vantage point right here. Oh, that building tall as hell. Yeah. That can wait. We'll do that another time.
trying to call me Donna.
I think it's best I leave Firenze.
Where will you go?
My uncle Mario owns a villa near Monteregioni.
You're still a wanted man, Ezio.
What would you have me do then?
I've seen posters all across the district. Tearing them down will help the city forget your face. No doubt the heralds also incite the public. Bribe them, and they'll speak of other things. Or you could hunt those who bear false witness against you. They traded dignity for coin. Their loss would not be mourned. Do any of these things, and you should be free to leave.
Say what now? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Like I said, blending is usually not my forte, at least the way the world defines it. Yeah. I definitely don't be blending in, man. You know, I stand out quite a bit, especially with the way I speak.
This little meter will help you know how far you are between Notorious and Incognito.
Oh, that little icon on the right, or on the left.
This will help you know if you should watch your actions.
Okay.
It'll also tell you if the notoriety level is part of Ezio's memory or not.
I wonder how many posters there are.
Mercenary?
Let me just chill here for a second. Wait for a crowd to go that way. Looks like they're the crowd I need. Don't do it right, don't go right. Yes. Let's go with them.
Trader?
Perfect.
Doesn't look like one.
Come on, man. Come on, come on. Keep me in the center. What the fuck you doing? Damn, bitch. You fucking bitch. That bitch. Oh, my God. She messed it up, damn it.
Sooner or later you hit it. Where did he? There, on him.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Donato, we're losing him. You won't get away this time. He's losing us. Hold on.
Oh, I just stumbled into a whole fucking crowd of guards. That's awesome.
There, get him. Was it worth dying for, idiot? Come forward.
That could be easy.
He won't outrun me.
Bro, they deep as fuck as hell as up on me. Damn, man, get on that ladder, bro. Ezio, what are you doing, man? Oh my God, hurry up. Oh, it's fucked. It's fucked. Why is he just sitting still? Go on the fucking... Oh, this is bullshit.
Cats, he's getting clear.
Wow, you telling me you couldn't grab that? Are you serious? We should be good though, man. We should be good. Hurry up.
Find them. Maledizione.
Look how that dude was looking at me like, what the hell?
You'll not be so lucky. Dannato. Merda, merda, merda. Here too, there's nothing.
Oh, we just gotta chill here for a minute, let them guards pass. Alright, man. Alright, we're good, we're good. Let's go.
Let my experience garnish you in the finest style available. That's certainly adventure.
Wait, where's the poster at? Oh, let's see, it might be down here. The fuck? Oh, there you go. How many of these I gotta get rid of? Oh shit, my bad. Okay, nice. Got it. Nice. See, now the guards ain't on as high alert no more. That's a nice feeling. Damn, lady, come on now.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean.
Oh, look at that. She apologized to me. It's okay. I forgive you. See, apologies go a long way, man. When you're sincere about it, you know? Oh, we gotta go around.
Bentornato, Ezio. Were you successful?
Yes. Madre?
Oh, his mom and his sister. There they go.
They wouldn't let us leave. And Mother, oh, she hasn't spoken a single word since we left the house. Father will need to sort things out. Where is Father? And
Oh, damn, they don't even know yet.
Petruccio. Hmm?
Something's happened.
What do you mean?
More than something happened.
No, it's impossible.
Claudia.
No.
I did everything I could, Piccina.
Man, this game's so good, boy. You can feel her
Right now
pain,
what
man.
matters is getting us all someplace safe. But to do that, I need you to stay focused. Do you understand? Good. Will you watch over Mother for me? Then we are ready. Thank you again for everything.
Stay safe, Ezio. Stay vigilant. I suspect the road ahead is yet long.
Wow, man. Crazy game, man. Crazy game. All right, we gotta get them up out of here.
Follow my lead.
And I wonder how far this place is, though. Bro, get your ass out of my face. What you doing, boy? Bro, get your stupid ass out the way. Yeah, go back and get your little guitar or whatever that is. Goofy ass dude. Oh shit, I did not mean to steal. Oh fuck. We gotta keep going. I'm about to get in trouble, man. Oh, what is this? Throw money to attract civilians and distract guards? How we do that? I don't really want to get rid of my money, but if it helps. Oh yeah, that caught their attention. Boy, look at them. Boy, they snatching that money up off the ground like it ain't nothing. Money. Oh, this game is awesome.
The easy way, così mi piace.
Andiamo.
Va bene, va bene.
I wonder how much money I'm throwing out when I do that, man. Oh, that's tight. Hold on. I can send them over there. Check this out.
Chiaro.
Yes, sir.
It's this way.
Women are men's weakness, huh?
Seguimi.
How could this have happened to us?
I don't know.
Yeah, they keep it up pretty good, ain't they?
I don't know. All right, this
What
way.
will happen to our house?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Were they given a proper burial?
I don't know.
Yes, they were.
At least he knows that. Who got trophy vengeance? Complete DNA sequence too. All right.
We should be close.
Grazie a Dio.
All right, we gotta escort Maria and Chloe to the villa auditory in Monte Regione. Right? Isn't that what this says?
All right, this way.
I guess we're gonna be doing that. Seeing what this villa looks like. On the next episode of Assassin's Creed 2, y'all, it's time to go. Time to end the show. We're gonna leave it here, you know. But yeah, man, this is awesome. This is an awesome stream. Definitely an awesome game. Very cool to come back to this game after all these years, man. You know, I remember it being an amazing game, but I almost forgot how amazing it was, and I definitely was reminded how awesome and amazing this game is today, and I'm excited to play it. You know, play it next time. You know what I mean? It's sad to say it's not quite the same when it comes to Assassin's Creed Shadows. A lot of people don't have that same sentiment, but I mean, like I said, this is a game from 2009, and a game I've beaten before. You know, a lot of stuff I forgot, a lot of things I remember, but nonetheless, it's still fun. It's a walk down memory lane. Very nostalgic, very, very nostalgic game. So yeah, I'm excited to play it once again. You know, next time we come back to it. That's crazy though, man. A game that I played and beat before, and it's old, and it still is just as much fun as it was back then. Just unbelievable, unbelievable, man. But anyway, I might be back here in a little while. I might do another game stream for y'all. You know what I mean? Switch it to Agents of Mayhem or something like that. We'll see. And, you know, as far as Death Stranding is concerned, I'll be returning to that game soon. So don't worry. We're going to go through that game and beat it. But we're going to take our time with it, right? I'm trying to play that game slowly up until the release of Death Stranding 2. So no real rush to beat that game anytime soon. But it's definitely still on the roster along with other games that we still got to beat. But yeah. Appreciate y'all for coming by the show, man. Hit the like button on the way out for me, you know, if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. And yeah, whether I'll see y'all back here later today or not, if we even do another stream, we'll see. But yeah, whether I see y'all later or not, I hope everybody out there has a great rest of their morning, evening, noon, or night. All right. Even Bunny says she's thoroughly enjoying it. See, there you go. And I don't know if it'd be the same, you know, same type of vibe if he was playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. I think some people would be talking major shit about it, but whatever. We might get that game at some point. You know what I mean? We'll see how things go. You know what I mean? You never know, man. You never know. But like I said, if you enjoyed the show, like the video, sub to the channel, all that type of stuff. And yeah, I hope you all, once again, have a good one out there. All right? So anyway, with all that being said, whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be around the world, appreciate y'all once again. And until next time, y'all. Peace out.